All right. Yeah, this seems correct. Video games are pretty all right. They're pretty neat sometimes. I have one upgrade part available, chat. Probably just gonna save it. How you doing today, chat? How's it been going? Hope things are going well. Hope you are having a fine Saturday. If it's even still Saturday where you are. I'm doing pretty okay. My right eye has kind of been bugging me a bit lately. Yeah, we got snipers. Yeah, we got snipers. My right eye's kind of been slightly bothering me lately, but nothing too serious. Yeah, I'm getting sniped to chat. It's really... Oh. Yeah, we're gonna reload that. I'm playing a PC game. I'm playing a PC game. I'm allowed to do that. I'm allowed to save scum. Hi, ISME. Welcome, welcome. So your 3-year anniversary of streaming. I think I saw something like that on your stream today. Oh. And that guy's really far away. That's really hard to see. It was a lot of fun. I'm glad to hear it. Thanks for stopping by my stream. I haven't done any anniversary stuff or like special events really, like, ever. I don't know, that kind of stuff makes me nervous. This guy is really hard to hit. Holy shit. I think I finally got him. Yeah, that kind of stuff just makes me nervous. Like, I've got a birthday coming up in like 10 days or something, I think. And that makes me nervous even just doing any stream about that. I've never, like, done any sort of celebration for that on stream. I don't know. I do not have a lot of health, I noticed. That's going to be a little bit of a problem for an area that is threatening my life here. At least I got a little bit back. An area with a lot of snipers. Sleeping troubles? Yeah, I've been constantly yo-yoing on sleep. I sometimes get real good sleeps for a bit, and then I just start getting bad sleeps again, and it keeps kind of going back and forth like that. The past 2 or 3 days have been better. I think like more like the past 2. It's hard to keep track of the time sometimes for me. Be a little tricky. But the day before, I slept like 9 hours almost uninterrupted, and that was very helpful to the regenerative process of getting correct amounts of sleep. And then I think today I slept like about 7-ish. Honestly, I kind of wish I had slept an extra hour, even if it meant the stream would start a little bit later. I sort of wish I did that. Jesus. Okay, that worked out, I guess. Today I could have used a little bit more. But it was, not terrible either. It was acceptable, you know? Yeah, for those who had not seen me stream this yesterday, or not yesterday, God, my brain's not with it. For those who did not, the last time I streamed this, this is CULTIC. I'm currently still on chapter 1. The second chapter came out like yesterday, I believe, or was it Thursday? It was Thursday it came out. It's not quite yesterday. Yesterday was Friday. And, so I am, replaying chapter 1 since I haven't played it since it came out like 3 years ago. And that's what we're up to. So this is a really good indie game that was mostly made by one guy. I think it was technically 2 people, but I think most of the game... I think like the majority of the actual gameplay and design and mapping and stuff was done by one guy, and I think maybe the other guy handles like some marketing stuff and other stuff like that, and maybe like the music, but I'm not sure, and maybe some of the programming. I don't know. I'd actually be curious to see exactly which people were involved with what. Okay. Well, we got all our health back. That's good. Oh, it's this fucker. There we go. Those guys have a lot of, like, armor or health or whatever the fuck you want to call it. It's also worth pointing out that this is very much a retro-styled sort of first-person shooter, as is very obvious, of course, by just looking at it. But what is worth mentioning, too, is it does have a shitload of, like, really good secrets in it. And I've not always been the best at finding them, but sometimes I do find them. That's why I kind of look around like I do sometimes, is because I'm trying to look to see if there might be a secret or something. I don't have tricks for falling asleep other than melatonin, which I don't always use, but most of the time lately I've kind of felt like I've had to. So yeah, I don't have any fancy tricks. I use melatonin, and that's about it. Man, these guys really shredded my health. So I saw the portions, not a ton, but I saw portions of the stupid meta AI shit. And with the fucking $800 US glasses, I think that's just 800 for the base, not even without like lenses or whatever. That was something. That AI stuff sure is a crock of shit. It's not even just chat. It's not, for me, it's not even just like, oh lol, the thing didn't work and some of the demonstrations failed, like lol. It's more of the concept and conceit behind it being complete fucking horseshit. Like, what they are proposing as concepts and solutions don't really exist. Like, they're not only are they largely, like, impractical and just terrible fucking ideas, but they also just, like, don't work at all. Even when there's no glitches. So, it's kind of like... just everything about it's just completely fucking bullshit. But yeah, like this whole thing of like, whoa, you can use glasses, or why do I keep falling there? You can use glasses and, isn't that fucking poggers? And you can do things, it can do all these things that, your smartphone definitely can't do, we promise. Yeah, like, definitely that's it, you know? And I'm like, yeah, my phone can do all that, though. And it does it just as well as what the glasses can do, like the live translation stuff and all that. Like, phones can do that. Will they do it well? No. But they can do it. Like, if you were, in theory, going to improve any of this shit and make it better in any way, which they're not, but if they were... the phone would still be able to do that just as well, and it would be more practical than any of this other fucking shit. So it's like, I don't see the appeal, right? I guess that's what I'm saying. I feel like they're not really solutions. They're just like pretending like these are problems to begin with. Like using a smartphone is a problem, or like... Yeah, so we're maxed out on the TNT. We have like 30 of them. That's as high as it goes. I probably should use TNT in a few more spots here, but you gotta be careful with TNT in this game because you can like obviously blow yourself up with it. And I've not exactly been full of health in this map so far. Well, in this particular case, I wouldn't say that they're creating problems. More so, they're just pretending that these are problems to begin with. I think that's really what it is. It's like these were never really issues. They're just acting like it is. Oh, you're still alive? So yeah, it's also really funny that the Zuck... It's really funny that the Zuck was like... yesterday or some shit was talking about how like... AI is in a bubble. And then just said you gotta keep the faith and keep spending anyway. And I'm like... That's so fucking funny. Like, there's been at least 2 or 3 of like the key players who are running this show and investing in it that are like basically have said that. Sam Altman also said the same thing, and they're like saying the quiet part out loud, and that's so fucking funny. It's so like absurd, I guess. What a time we live in. Got some frag shells. Excellent. Guess I'll just break this. Okay. I mean, VR does have a lot of cool stuff about it and a lot of potential, unlike AI. VR stuff is pretty fucking cool. It does a lot of cool stuff. The way that, you know, the way that they were going about it was a very terrible implementation and idea, though. So now, like, VR is actually like a real product, and it does what it says it does. The problem is that they were doing a shit job at it, and they weren't like giving proper development incentives to actually make the games. And they were like selling... They basically weren't targeting the right things. Okay, that's the wrong button. They weren't targeting the right things to draw people in and get the right appeal. They were focusing on all the wrong things that were not interesting or appealing. Like, they were basically proposing it as like, you just work your job in VR. And you buy shit in VR rather than go to a physical place to do it, or shop on Amazon or Best Buy or whatever. And that was the problem with it. If they had focused more on like the software and the games and stuff, and you know, gave out proper development incentives to get people to actually make a whole bunch of games that were cool and interesting and unique, that leveraged VR as a, you know, platform, then it would have actually done a lot better, I would say. Okay, so we have to find the lever thing. I think it's inside of here. Yeah. I find it really fucking funny, chat, that like there was literally nobody here. This place was completely empty, and then instantaneously there's like a bunch of guys. That's so funny. It's like literally impossible. Yeah, that guy dealt a lot of damage to me. I've actually never fought one of those dudes before in this playthrough. I forgot they were in the game. Like flamethrower dudes. It's kind of like a mini boss. Everything been stable and good with the stream today? Yeah, the fire in this game looks awesome. This game has really cool visuals. Checkpoint reached. Oh, we got more sniping. Yeah. The AI stuff is super tiresome. Super, super duper tiresome. Like any of these fucking big tech stuff that's all, you know, pushed by the biggest, the fucking greediest dweebs. We got some fucking awesome epic music chat. Shit's about to get real. We're storming the area. I do kind of remember this area a bit. We're kind of running out of the lever action rifle ammo here. I can snipe decently well with this pistol because I also like increase its accuracy with the upgrades. So it's still a pretty good option if I need some range. So far so good, glad to hear it. Oh, who's shooting at me? I hear somebody nearby. I mean, I think he was down there, but there's also these guys too. Oh. There's gonna be a lot of guys shooting me all over. Yeah, I see like dudes way in the distance here. Fuck. Man, I'm getting hit everywhere, and I'm trying to figure out where some of this is even coming from. Part of the problem is these guys are so goddamn far away. I think even's too far for my my handgun to reach. And now I'm out of ammo for this, so how the fuck am I gonna reach this guy? Maybe... There we go, okay. I got an achievement for headshot an enemy from 50 meters away with a pistol. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I guess that makes sense for that to be an achievement, because it was kind of fucking hard. Yeah, no, that wasn't gonna reach. Cool. Nothing beats a good old TNT toss every now and then, am I right? Okay. Pretty productive. No, not one of those guys. Alright. He didn't get me too badly. That guy kind of did, though. The game gave me some health back, though. It was benevolent and generous. Probably because I'm playing on standard and not, like, a much higher difficulty or some shit. Yeah, as you can see, it's a pretty big area. I'm sure a lot of this stuff is probably optional, but optionals are fun. Oh, it's one of those flamethrower dudes again, chat. Is that TNT even damaging him? Maybe he had some resistance to it because it's sort of in a way a like a flame thing, so maybe it wasn't dealing as much damage as it would have otherwise. Or maybe those guys just have a lot of health. Who knows? Yeah, it's probably going to be, depending on how I feel, I guess. I don't know how long I'll go today for stream. But I guess as long as I don't overly fatigue myself and have a good time and enjoy the game, I'll just play for as long as I want. So I probably have a good amount of this game left to play. And honestly, I'm not even sure how many people even want to watch me stream this. Maybe this would be like one of my more lower viewed streams, but I also wanted to play this game and show it off. And I did get a code for the Chapter 2 DLC. I also got a code for the base game, but I already own the base game, so like I just have an extra code flying around. So long as I'm having fun, I wish it were that simple. With streaming, I wish it were. But it's not really, that's not really how it works. Man, I'm getting chunked here. There have been several times I've had fun with something, and then nobody watches. Many such cases. Like a good amount of the Zelda games I had streamed were some of my lowest viewed streams of this year. Yeah, I got wrecked. And I was generally having a pretty good time with the Zelda stuff, but yeah, no, people did not want to watch that. So now I'm kind of like, oh, this is a thing, okay. I don't know what I want to use this with. Out of fuel. Okay, I need to find a thing. I mean, that might be a waste of that. I don't know. Fucker's still alive anyway? Are you fucking kidding me? Dude, come on. A little ridiculous. Like, how much health do you need? Did it have to be point fucking blank? Yeah, this part's a little hard. A little tough. I don't remember the other way I went. I think it was over here. There was a bunch of dudes. Yeah. Bunch of dudes over here. Yeah. I'm just going back the other way around this time. Okay, this is a better spot to take these guys on. Got a little bit more. God damn it. I guess there's another fucker somewhere around the corner that sniped me or some shit. I don't know. I clearly thought someone else was shooting at me from somewhere, and I can't fucking even figure out where it was. Like, where is that? I also see there's dudes over there. Oh, is it? Are they somehow getting me in the trenches? Is that what it is? Doesn't really make a lot of sense, but I can't really think of much else of it would have been. Well, there's a fucker up there. That's the guy. That's the guy who was doing it. Did I even get him? Did he just move? Can't even tell if I got the guy. Sometimes they kind of walk off when you start shooting them like that. Yeah, they don't not want to give me more lever action, so they're kind of making me do this the hard way. Hey, Peppa Cow, welcome. Welcome to the grand world of CULTIC. There's still somebody trying to snipe me. I think I know where it might be, though. I think it's over this way. Somebody over here. Or is that still the same fucking asshole? Can that guy die? Is he? Okay, I see a corpse. So I think he just finally died. God, that guy was fucking annoying. Alright. We need a key. I wonder if this is a secret or if this is progression. Who's to say? I haven't found any fuel or any key to my knowledge. I do need to remember I have this dodge thing. I often keep forgetting. Hello, Sorihime. I am indeed playing a cool video game, and thank you for subscribing for 13 months. That's over a year. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it, my friend. Yeah, CULTIC, pretty cool game. You know what's even better? When I don't get fucking murder sniped to death. I also see there's a way up there. Yeah, these guys on the roof are, like, fucking me up pretty badly. At least I got that guy. And my handgun's starting to get a little low, too. I think I need to use this. That worked pretty well. Big map. I'm sure like a lot of the stuff in this map is optional, but I like engaging with the optionals. It's fun to look around and destroy all the dudes. Yeah, my handgun's almost depleted. That is unfortunate, because if there's more dudes I have to snipe, that might make things a little difficult. Yeah, the maps in this game are awesome. There was a really impressive one earlier where I was inside of a boat. That one was really good. This one's good too, though, but that one was pretty impressive just because you could go inside of the boat and stuff. And it was very featured. I tried Ion Fury? No. I have a pretty decent idea of Ion Fury, though, and like what it is. Oh, okay, it's one of these. Because I've seen like people make videos on it and stuff. I guess Ion Fury is like kind of one of those games too that's a bit of a weird one, because like one or two of the developers are like, they had some like kind of like, I'm trying to remember what it was. Like one of the Ion Fury developers like had a controversy where they had something in the game that was like transphobic or something. I forget what it was. It's kind of like it was so long ago, but they had something in the game. I think like the publisher made them remove it or something because it was not particularly edifying, I guess, or whatever. Okay, so I can't even break this, but I guess this is one of the areas we're supposed to go. Yeah, that was like something that people like figured out like immediately on release. It's kind of one of those weird things. Oh, weapon parts, nice. So I don't know if this is for progression or not, but either way, I got weapon parts, which are pretty awesome. Yeah, I'm in like a maze now. Edge maze. This is where we came in. I don't know if there's anything else here other than that. I mean, there's many other ways to go, so this is probably just a secret. But if I get stumped, I'll come back to this, because there's still all this other stuff to do. Like, I haven't even gotten on top of the building yet, so I think this is just a secret. It's like a side area. And I still haven't opened that other building and stuff that needs like a key. I'm missing a lot of stuff at the moment. I'm not really sure like where I'm even supposed to go to see any of that shit. Yeah, again, that was like so many years ago. I legit don't even remember like what exactly it even was, other than that the vibes were kind of off. That was kind of it. But yeah, Iron Fury like is the kind of game with its shooting and the way that it works that I'm not entirely confident is like my thing. I haven't really played build engine games really. So I don't really know if I would like that sort of thing, because like a lot of those types of games are extremely fucking hard in ways that I'm not exactly adept at dealing with. Like, they have a lot of like hit scanning and stuff like that in them, right? A lot of like, you know, if you don't kill these guys in this way immediately, you're just fucking dead. I forgot that was even in early access. Yeah, there's a lot of enemies on this map. This one's very enemy heavy. That's for damn sure. Right, so will this work? No, because the power's off, right? Yeah, it's out of fuel. So I still haven't found like these key items. There's like some key I'm missing. There's some fuel that I'm missing. And I have no fucking clue where any of these things are. Well, I guess we'll get wandering. I want to say I've cleared out a good chunk of the enemies in this map. So it's more probable I'm just missing a section, or I overlooked something because I was getting constantly shot at. That's probably what's went on here. So you're being shot at all the time by dudes, especially on like when they were over there and shit. It kind of distracts you from looking at objectives. All this is sort of just looping around. Not really particularly helpful. I think I gotta go over on this side. Yeah, I have no idea how many of this sort of video game I would end up streaming on here. It's gonna kind of depend on how many people watch, honestly. Like, that's really what it comes down to. Will people watch me play the thing? Great. If people watch me play the thing, then I'll be more motivated to stream that sort of thing. But otherwise, I would consider this sort of stream an experiment, right? Because like, I'm not solely motivated by what gets me, like, views and traffic and all of that, but it is something I do have to keep in mind, because it is kind of important if I ever want this to be, like, a thing, because I have been trying to make streaming a thing. And you can't really make it a thing if you stream games that people don't come to watch you play. So that's pretty much the deal with it. So I guess there was some stuff over here I didn't look at. Maybe I just didn't go over to this side at all. No, I did. Where the fuck did that dude come from then? Maybe he, like, came from down there? It was weird. I entered a secret area. But I'm not... I guess it's because I'm full on the grenades. I don't get what's in here. I haven't been using these, I guess. Is that the problem? Okay, so I can switch to timer impact for these grenades. Okay. I see. Does this really count as a secret area? All I did was go under some stairs, but whatever. Okay. So now we're at that point that we often hit with this type of game, where I now have to wander the big map to try and find my objectives. Okay, this, I think, is just another way in. Just an alternate method to get inside of here. Yeah, this game has an awesome art style. You can modify parts of its look. You can change the color palette, but I don't know exactly why you would want to. But you can, like, turn off the dithering, the filtering, and the bloom, and all this other stuff. So, like, you can make it look like this instead, if you want. I guess it makes it look a little bit more clean. Maybe that's your thing. Maybe it isn't. But it's an option. Yeah, I have no fucking clue where to go. I know there's got to be a way up that building, because there's clearly, like, collectibles up there and shit. Maybe I should be looking for, like, some kind of way to climb up, but I think the only way to get up there is with that fuel. Because there's, like, that fuel to over there or whatever to surround this area. Power that. But I can't get inside of here either. Can I just break the window? No, it's one of those invincible windows. Yeah, it doesn't break. It should, in my opinion, but what are you gonna do? Maybe I should break these. No, nothing underneath that. Okay. Man, fuck if I know where a key is, dude. Maybe I should go back to that garden maze. Maybe there's something else in there after all. Maybe that hedge maze is, like, had other shit. Maybe it had a key or fuel or something. I can't really find anything else. Like, I think I've kind of felt like I've combed this enough, so I think my answer must lie back in that hedge maze. It had other shit, I guess. So, there's like only one way in here, and it was like through this building. Okay. Like a hedge fund? I understand your joke. You've got the jokes. It's interesting that the music stops when you're inside the spooky hedge maze. It's spooky. I don't know. Will this lead anywhere that I hadn't been to? I already got the weapon parts that were in here. Oh, there we go. Yep, that's it. Oh, this is fun. How quaint. Oh, now you're dead. It's almost like I upgraded my shotgun or something. Okay, so he made like a... And I've all... Oh, there it is. Get fucked. Alright, so there's an exit now. So that's what we were missing. And indeed was the answer. So now I just gotta go over to this side. And then the progression will reveal itself. I assume that there is fuel inside of that thing. And mind you, if you find that this game looks way too fucking easy or something, there are like 3 other difficulty levels above this. I am playing on standard, which is the second, like the second difficulty. There are many more. Yep, there's the fuel or weapon parts. Okay, little note. Yeah, I'm not reading all that stuff because it just takes up way too much time. It might be nice, and I'm sure I read it when I played through this like 3 years ago on stream, but, you know. Okay, so we got 3 weapon parts. What can I do with that? I can increase the capacity of my handgun if I want. I can upgrade this if I want. I fully upgraded the shotgun already, so we're done with that. I could say for, like, just a stronger handgun in general. That might not be the worst idea. I haven't really been using the hatchet too much. Not that the hatchet's bad. It's just, you know how it goes with these games. You can only use so much of stuff. You kind of just use the things you want to use, and you start to forget the other guns exist. That's typically how it goes. I think I'll probably hold out. I think I probably want to upgrade the handgun more, and I'd get those, like, higher powered shots. The magazine size of the handgun, honestly, I haven't felt like that's really been much of a problem. So I think I'm okay with, like, not bothering with that upgrade or doing it, like, last. I'm amazed there's still enemies lurking around. Okay, here we go. Right. So now that that's been done, this will work and get us up here, and there's probably dudes up here. I've killed a lot of them, but yeah, there's still some, as there always are. I say some, and then it's like a fucking army. Okay. Well, it gave me some ammo for this. One of these fuckers. Okay. Grenade launcher. I should be using the grenade launcher more. Although I wasn't expecting to get swapped to it because the ammo was low on that, so I kind of got fucked over by the game auto-switching the gun. But yeah, sure, we'll use some of it. $69 health. Nice. Yeah, there's like some pickups down there too I could maybe get. Health up here. Delicious. Also, if you don't like that slow-mo thing, you can actually turn that off. It is an optional thing. Thought I would point that out. God damn it. I don't know how I managed to hit myself with that. That was not the plan. Yeah, that went better. Yeah, a little bit of Max Payne. I've never played Max Payne, but I've seen it a bit, so I kind of get the idea. Jesus. Okay, it's just one of these dudes. I'm gonna go down and shotgun him. Oh. Nice. That was pretty productive, and then I wasn't gonna leave yet. I didn't know that it would immediately make me leave the level if I went even near that, but okay. I think I got most everything other than the stuff that was on the side of the building, but I kind of think I should go back. That's like my one criticism with this game is they kind of just without warning. No, we're not redoing the whole fucking level, guys. Why did it do that anyway? Load it back. Thank you. I don't know why I did that. But yeah, like, I don't know. Maybe have a prompt or something. I don't know, dude. It's weird. It's confusing. And also, they don't make it easy for you to, like, go back. Like, I can't, like, quick load or go back to a menu when it's on that menu. Like, I have to load the next level and then load it back. So yeah, that's, like, one thing I'm not a huge fan of. Prefer they just didn't do that, because there's literally no way for the player to know that's the end of the level, so. Alrighty. Yeah, I was definitely not done here. I still wanted to grab supplies and look around. Like, I've been to most of the places, kind of, other than some weird secrets that are super fucking hard to find. Like, see that? I want to get that. I don't know what that is. It might be weapon parts, but if it's weapon parts, I fucking want them, because they're fucking useful. Yeah, they're weapon parts and imbued remains. That's like huge upgrade stuff I would have just missed if I just left. Yeah, that's actually a big deal. Imbued parts give you like 5 extra permanent health to your character. And weapon parts I've already looked at and used. It's like a Bioshock upgrade system, so. Or System Shock, if you prefer that. Anyway, I've definitely missed some stuff in this level, but that's the nature of the beast. I'm not going to spend like 40 minutes trying to find everything, so. I'll accept that amount of secrets found. Four out of 6 is pretty good. I'll accept 4 out of 6. All right. Spooky. Oh, see, there's secrets up there. How do I get up there? I think I just jump. Yeah. Look at them hiding shit. More weapon parts, chat. Pretty good find. It's spooky indeed. It's scary. Oh, That is, psychic. Another one. Open. Literally blocking the door. That's so funny. There's another one. Where are they even coming from, dude? Are they like going through the walls and teleporting and shit? Is that what we're doing? It's also worth mentioning those bear traps will actually harm you if you walk into them. Sometimes they're worth keeping active and around, though, because enemies will walk into them and stuff. It's really hard to make me scared in games. For those who have been watching me long enough, you probably picked up on that. I am not easily taken in by the spooks of a video game or a lot of things in general. It's probably in part because I've just like, there's definitely some shit in there. I can see some TNT at least. That's actually a good point. Is there like, I could just blow this up, right? It looks like this is blow upable. That's what quick saving's for. No. Okay. There might be another wall for that, though. I'll maybe look around for that and see if there's like a wall that looks more obviously blow upable. I think they're supposed to have like an actual like 3-dimensional crack in them is the thing. Oh, I missed this. Another secret area. Nice. I think like they're supposed to in this game like actually be like 3D and not a texture for an indication. Like you'll see an actual like geometry level crack is how this works. But yeah. I wouldn't say I'm necessarily unflappable, but sure. I think it's just because I'm just so used to like playing these sorts of types of games, and I've seen a lot of other people play these types of games, and there's only so many tricks that you can employ and stuff to the player, and I kind of just pick up on the way that they design these things over time. So I sort of can just tell when the thing is going to happen or whatever. And like, you know, in the some of the rare cases where like there's a jump scare, I don't really consider jump scares to be like, you got me, oh, you got me so bad and you scared the shit out of me. I don't really think those count, because jump scares aren't really like horror or make you feel like you're scared. They just make you jump because that's just a normal part of like the human condition and reflexes and stuff. That's just basic psychology. It's just instinct. Where did I save? Oh. Does that mean I missed that stuff? Fuck. Did I not save after? Okay, I did. No, I got that already. I evidently should have saved a little more, because I thought I had saved before I got into that fight. Yeah, it's just like utilizing the thing that humans will do as a reaction is not scary. Is basically my point, yeah. Because, yeah, games have definitely made me jump. Absolutely. But that's not a win. It's not a win on the game's part. Yeah, so this is where we were. So I want to get my explosives going here. Delicious. Yeah, some people maybe. Not me, though. I think, you know what's more scary to me than jump scares and, like, just games in general trying to be spooky and scary you? You know what's more scary, chat? When you haven't saved your game or haven't been able to save your game in, like, an hour or, like, 40 minutes or 30 minutes or whatever, and the threat of losing all of your progress is extremely real. That's actually scary to me. And I've experienced that multiple times in the GameCube challenge. One of my all-time favorites of that was King Arthur on the GameCube. King Arthur had, like, no concept of checkpoints. So, like, particularly towards the very last stretch and end of that game, it's like this gigantic, ceaseless gauntlet, and it's like I want to say, like, that fucking last mission is like 40 goddamn minutes long or something. And if you fuck it up, then it's like you just have to start from the very beginning. That's scary to me. That's intense. Like, that's really how you invoke the feel of horror. And, you know, I feel like with classic Resident Evil with the limited save system stuff with the ink ribbons, that is probably the best system to utilize that fear in the player than anything I've seen from most of these games. And that's my spiel about that. That is a lot of damage. Where did that even come from? Did he spit it out or what the fuck? I don't know how I took so much fucking damage there. That confused the shit out of me. What even dealt damage there? Mysterious. But yeah, so those are my thoughts on that. But I've also experienced some fucked up shit in my own personal life, so I've dealt with my own spooky moments and scares and stuff. Where's the soap? I lost it. I was hoping to keep it. I don't think it's a one-time use, but I can't fucking find it now. Oh, you know what might have happened? It might have somehow got between these block boxes. Can that guy stop attacking me? No, the soap just seems to be gone. I guess it's not exactly like Dusk where it's a one-time use. Or like infinite use, rather, I should say. In this, it may be a one-time use because I completely lost its location. So maybe it is just a one-timer. Oh well. Not gonna worry too much about it. I was generous of the video game. I guess there's some other, like, first-person horror game that just came out. I forget what it's called. I think it might be from the mouth-washing people, or it's adjacent to that for some reason, I think. The mouth-washing thing I don't give a fuck about. Those types of games are, like, the most uninteresting, bland games to me. So, like, there's a reason you don't ever see me stream a game that does that sort of thing. Because, again, like what I was just talking about, that doesn't work on me. So, like, when the whole game is just that and trying to be spooky and scary and jump scary and woo, it is, like, the most boring shit to me. So that's why I don't play them. And yeah, just don't even talk about them. It's one of those games where if you watch somebody else stream it, there's literally no reason for you to ever play it. It's that genre of game. It's basically an interactive movie. But, like, without the appealing aspects of that, like an FMV game would have. You know, sometimes I'm very biting and rude when it comes to certain things where I'm just, like, I guess extremely dismissive, but not necessarily without cause. It's a first-person spooky game. So imagine what I'm playing right now. Like, the way that almost all these games work that I'm talking about, imagine what I'm playing right now. It's first-person. Maybe it has some kind of an art style. Maybe it doesn't. And you've got a flashlight, and you're walking in these corridors that look like this, typically. And you're wandering around. You don't have a gun. That's one of the rules with those games, is you never are allowed to have a gun or any kind of a real weapon, typically. And you're just wandering around, and then you see something spooky, and then you're like, oh my god, oh, I'm so scared, oh my god. And then you go around the other way, and you're like, oh, I gotta run away from it, oh my god, it's chasing me. And there's scary music playing, and it's like, oh, and the music keeps getting all scary, and you're like, oh my god, I gotta keep running. And then you're like, I gotta look for somewhere to hide, oh my god, I gotta go like under this thing here and hide. And then I have to wait for the thing to move the other way, holy fucking shit, oh my god. And that's every single one of those games. That is literally that entire genre of game. It is like, I guess one way to describe it would be like horror slop, maybe. Like horror slop. But yeah, that kind of game got really popular because of like Slender Man. There was the Slender Man game back like in the earlier 2010s, and also Amnesia: The Dark Descent was a big influence with that. And the really funny thing about Amnesia: The Dark Descent is that it is a there's something oozing out of the armor suits. Ooh. Amnesia: The Dark Descent has a certain mechanic that is like actually like fake. And if you know that it's fake, then the game becomes drastically easier and less scary. Like, I'm trying to remember exactly what it was, but I hadn't really played the game much myself to remember. I just remember people talked about it at a point, and I don't remember the context, but they had brought it up, and it's like this like horror tension mechanic thing that's sort of like what fuck is that GameCube game that I haven't played yet that people talk about all the time? There's only so many horror games on the GameCube people talk about. It's the one with the sanity mechanic or whatever. Yeah, Eternal Darkness, that's it. I knew it had dark in the name or whatever. Yeah, like Amnesia: The Dark Descent just like steals that idea from Eternal Darkness, which, you know, I should emphasize, it's fine to steal things from other games. That's just kind of how art is. You have your own spin on it, or you use the same idea. I'm okay with that. I'm not shitting on Eternal Darkness or Amnesia: The Dark Descent for taking the idea from Eternal Darkness, but it's basically the same idea. And yeah, I think that mechanic just is like doesn't work the way that the game tells you it works, and it's like trying to act like it actually matters, and it doesn't. That's what I remember. Is it had to do with that or something. Oh, we're getting lots of weapon parts. Very nice. I remember this part of the game pretty well because it's a pretty fun set piece. Let's see. So we got 6 parts. That's quite a lot to work with. Okay, so this one increases blast radius, higher capacity, lethal shrapnel. All these upgrades for the grenade launcher sound pretty cool, but not necessarily like super critical, because it's such like a... You're not always going to have ammo for that like you would the handgun. I'm probably more leaning towards just fully upgrading the handgun as well. I have enough for it. That sounds more appealing to me. I've been using the handgun a lot. You get more ammo for it, generally speaking. That seems like a pretty good use of it. That matches what you recall of Amnesia? Right, yeah. So yeah, I remember this part of the game being pretty sick. I don't necessarily remember the full context of what made it sick. But you'll see what I mean when we actually get more into it. Whatever. I was gonna see if I could maybe skip to go out there, but I don't really have to. Ouch. Getting a bit hammered here. I think there's another psychic around, maybe. But it might be on the top floor or some shit. Yeah, anyway, there's some game that came out like today or yesterday or some shit that might be cool. It looks more like a game that you actually play, that has like gameplay and stuff. And I might check that out if I'm able to. I don't know. I have to see what it was again. But it looked kind of interesting. Yeah, like psychic powers or something. I don't think you like used a gun, but you had some kind of like telekinesis or implying something like that, I guess. Oh god, not you. The armor has come to life, chat. Pretty scary. So are we gonna get like a secret book? Something behind the books? That'd be pretty funny. If there is something, I wouldn't really know, I guess, how to activate it if it was a thing. Or if you had to TNT it. Let me check. You never know, right? Okay. Inside of the walls again. Oh, I see a secret. Weapon parts? No. Imbued remains. Very nice. Not that I've really been at the health cap for too long. Oh, shit. Oh. They just kind of leap at you, huh? Pretty cool. Yeah, we're kind of retracing a little bit here. Oop. Oh, a whole lot of fun happening here. Now we're at a shotgun. That's a little bit of a problem. Oh my god, I'm so fucking dead. I haven't been using the Molotovs enough. I forget how you even use them other than through the mouse wheel, like the shortcut for it or something. Somehow I'm alive. The game seems to, at least on standard difficulty, have something a little bit similar to RE4 with adaptive difficulty. It's not literally adaptive difficulty, but it has, Jesus, 1 health. Oh, hello. I don't know how I'm alive. I know you regen some of the health back to like 25 or whatever. Yeah, I think like it just like is more biased to drop health on from enemies, much like RE4 does. But otherwise, I don't think this actually has dynamic difficulty or anything. It just does the thing that Half-Life 2 does, that RE4 does. Those toilets have been destroyed. Definitely been a tricky section. I see this the wall's kind of broken off here. It all just kind of is pretty open. Yeah, CULTIC's an awesome video game. I definitely am a big fan. It has a lot of really cool set pieces and ideas, and it plays extremely well and gives the player a lot of options. Well, I'm glad to hear that people are enjoying. Okay. Take care of that problem. I think there's weapon parts up there. Fuel canister. Yeah, it's under the stairs, so they want me to do some finagling, I think. Yep, they want me to go, like, here. And once again, keep forgetting to use the dodge. Yeah, so this is one of the cool things I remember, is, like, the fire and shit. So, like, now everything's on fire here, which is really cool. Oh, shit. And also bad for you sometimes. Okay. Yeah, I remember this set piece being pretty fucking awesome. I have some shotgun now. That's good. Okay, so what am I doing now? Oh yeah, that's what I'm doing. Fucking hell. Yeah, just a little bit of danger here. Didn't exactly come out of that unscathed. I almost got everything on that map. Only missed one secret. Wouldn't surprise me if I overlooked like an explodable wall or something, because there were a lot of walls in that place. So that's probably what it was. Got lever action back. That's good. Yeah, I keep forgetting this dodge exists. It's a useful mechanic, and I just keep not thinking about it. One upgrade part. I don't know. Yeah, none of these things really use one, except that. Okay. There we go. Yeah, you can definitely chain things. Absolutely. You can't dodge in midair, though, just for the record. In case you think that's a thing, it's not. You can dodge off of a ledge and just keep the momentum. You can do that. But there's no, like, midair dodges. Magnum rounds. What is that even for? Is it for this? No, not for that. Is it like, no, that, okay, we have an incinerator, so we haven't used this a single time, chat. I just didn't notice I got this, so we have a flamethrower. That is a thing we do have. Maybe we only just got it, because I don't even think I saw that in the upgrade menu for any of this shit. Anyway, we have a sniper. We're gonna use it to take this guy out. Yeah, I think that was we have a lot of ammo for this, so that's a good use. Good use for that. That's one thing this game doesn't do, at least not of what I saw in the settings, is it doesn't, like, switch to you getting a new weapon. So, like, you can just pick something up and just not notice. It's happened to me multiple times. That's just how that goes sometimes. There's clearly shit over there. Yeah, let's just go around. I see. That enemy? Yeah, it was. Weapon parts, very nice. Okay. Yeah, grenades. Some shotgun, probably hold on to that for the shields and other dudes that may pop up. It all kind of interconnects. We just took the more secret route. Nice. All right. You know what this calls for? There we go. Nice pulpage. Damn it. Fucker keeps moving. There we go. Wasted more shots on one dude than I would have preferred. All this lore. I'm sure the lore is lovely. But there's no time. There's only time for murder. But is it really murder if they're not people? I don't know. Oh, I mean, it's temporary lodgings, right? They're trying to make an evil thing happen. They're working on evil things. God damn it, these fucking shielders. You really just have to shotgun them, it seems, or maybe use a flamethrower. I should use the flamethrower, like, at all. I haven't really been doing that. I've had it for a little bit. Like, the flamethrower would take care of those guys, I'm sure. That would be a no-problem situation. It is wood. It will burn. Music in this game continues to be very good. Alright. Where's my flamethrower? Incinerator. There we go. And that takes care of that problem. Some health I don't need the moment. Oh, we have a friend. Where'd he go? Oh, that's right. I have to light it first. I'm stupid. Oh, anyway, I lit it on fire. There we go. I forgot that was one of the mechanics of the Molotov. I mean, technically, it's the same with the TNT. Like, you can just get the TNTs on a timer and light them that way, too. I just kind of forgot that you have to right-click to light them. Because I normally just throw the TNT and then blow it up. That's usually my methodology. So I was thinking, I'll do the same with the Molotov. And I'm like, oh, right. Yeah. Barbed wire hit me. Rude. Armor guys. Oh, these guys have ranged attacks too, huh? Took a little more damage than I would have liked. Technically, I could go back for that health. I don't know how far that was, though. I guess I didn't get the stuff up here. Some more ammo for that sniper. Now we're up here. Neato. Pretty sure fall damage is a thing, so I have to be a little careful on how I drop. I think it's a little lenient, but not as lenient as you would, get from certain games, I guess. Oh boy. You got a whole lot of bullshit here. Ouch. They still hit me pretty hard. I think this might be the last level of Chapter 1. Or it's close. They did add an interlude, so there's also that to do, which I've never done, because it came out, like, after the guy had played it, like, well after. So there's like chapter 1 to finish, and there's an interlude in between that bridges into chapter 2 or whatever. And then, of course, there's chapter 2 to play, which is kind of the whole point of why I'm streaming this in the first place, is to play chapter 2. So I do remember this part of the game. I think this might be the last level. Missing a mechanism. Yeah, figured. So here's the fun thing about the lava. It'll look different when you don't have the filters on. But these are on by default, and... Oh, right, I'm turning all of them off. I got the wrong ones on. Now, see, now it looks without all that. But these are all on by default, and it's pretty obviously the artistic intent. So, that's my understanding. I just, like, felt like, you know what? Hatchet. There's a time to use that. Got, like, heat effects here. Kind of, like, smoky heat effects. It's neat. Got the cult prison key. I think that's for the area that may be up above. I figured they were going to do something like this. Shit. Okay, alright, alright, alright. Alright. I'm dead. Hello, me. Cult of Masumi. Okay, so you know what I'm gonna do? What I'm gonna do? I'm not exactly sure exactly where they came in from. Might have been here? Or they just came through this door? Here's what I'm thinking. You know what's actually a pretty good way to light TNT? Pretty good way to light TNT. That's what I'm thinking. So what I do... I wait for them to do something. No? No? Okay, that's kind of lame. Maybe they thought that'd be too overpowered or something. I'm a little disappointed that doesn't work. I'm a little disappointed that doesn't work. Damn it. Okay. So if that doesn't fucking work... I think the Molotov works. Yeah, that did a lot more damage. Yeah, that was more effective. All right. Well, let's pick up the ones we didn't use. Very good. Nice, delicious barbecue. This is to get in here. Ouch. That dealt a lot of damage. delicious. Any walls here to destroy? Not that I'm seeing. Oh, there we go. Aha. Hidden behind the barrels. I got 2 weapon parts. Well, well, well. There's all this ammo back here. This looks like a shitload of fuck. Seems like a lot to deal with. You know what I'm thinking, chat? I'm thinking I'm gonna... Wait, what the fuck? Pick it up. Jesus. This game has another problem that clearly has not ever been fixed, where the hit detection, or like the detection to grab things in the environment is quite poor. That's another thing I've noticed. Like, it really should have picked up those other weapon parts. I was literally next to them, but it's like, no, you have to literally be on top of them. Yeah, there's a bunch of other secrets. Because I have a feeling that, in these other areas I should go to first, because I think that other area might, like... I don't know. It kind of had, like, I'm more important signage on it, so I didn't really want to leave these other areas unexplored. And so far, I've been proven correct. Okay. Any other secret walls or something that might pop out as important? One of these things interactable? Is there a secret within a secret, or is it just, I'm just an extra room? Maybe it's just an extra room. Yeah, one thing I wanted to check, was that I did get a key, right? That probably opens up that other door that's, like, up here. That's further back. I know this game will make me backtrack here at some point anyway, but, it doesn't take too long to get back up here, right? So... I thought I would just quickly check that out. Yeah, like these doors. Will these just open? No. There's a bunch of cool stuff in there, though. Maybe these only... I don't know, I just don't have the things for them yet. Okay. That's fine. That's what quick load's for. I don't have to make the trip back. It's like I teleported. Okay, so... Already went through all that. Hi, Gnosis Duck. Welcome to the world of CULTIC. Enter a world of horror. Except not that game. That's a different game. Okay.
You have a single fact to back that up?
Yes. The game's called CULTIC, and it's very violent. Seems like the flames do a really good job on some of these guys. They're very burnable. Very efficient way to kill them, assuming that you have time to keep away from them or do what I just did. Okay, that did not last. Fuck. Okay, this is going bad. This guy has... Okay. This guy has way more health than I thought he would. I believe CULTIC runs on its own engine. I'm not certain of that, but I don't... I think it might run on Unity, maybe. Or something. I don't fucking remember. Why is my lighter out? Can I dismiss my lighter, please? What the fuck? Did it bug out? Why? Can I get rid of the lighter, please? What? It seems like a bug. Thank you, Jesus. I don't know why that was such a fucking problem for the game to just dismiss the lighter. Okay, there we go. Well, I was trying every button I possibly could to get rid of it, and it wouldn't work. So it was kind of frustrating, and then it just eventually just stopped doing it on its own when I switched to a different gun. Well, yes, you can, but you don't need it anymore because you have this. I got an upgrade a while back. So like before, if you press T, it would bring it up. But now that doesn't work. So like it shows up still when you use the explosives, like this, right? But the problem is it wouldn't fucking go away. Like it wasn't doing it normally like it just did there. That was automatic. See? I think it was like some bug with quick loading and quick saving. That's the most I can figure out. Is it didn't like it and it got confused. Pretty efficient. Incinerator's pretty good at taking out some of these guys. I like how you burn. So we got the valve handle. That's for the area back there. Might get some new enemies respawning on the way back. Some ambushes, perhaps. This, you know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of the thing from The Incredibles. It reminds me of. You know what The Incredibles reminds me of? It reminds me of that terrible fucking video game that I still have to beat. That's what it reminds me of.
Oh, no.
Yeah, exactly. The one that I shelved because I got so fucking sick of licensed slop video games like that. They're just like the most fucking... I'm the same video game like 200 times over type of slop. And then like, oh, you want to beat this in a rental? Hold on, buddy. That's not happening. We're gonna like put no checkpoints through this whole lengthy section here. Oh, you have to do it perfectly? Yeah, that's so that you have to buy the game. A lot of that gets tiresome, and I did so much of that with the GameCube challenge, so a lot of those games have been on ice. I haven't played one in a while because of that. I might subject myself to a bit of that during Halloween, like Spooktober season coming up pretty soon. I might dip my toes back in that again for some of the spooky games, but I'm hoping they'll be a little bit better. We'll see. Okay, so that's for the other area back there. Okay, so that's just part of the progression. It's not optional. So there's like 2 ways to go here. Is this different from the other thing? Oh, right. It's all the same thing. It's just that I forgot the wall was there, so it looked like it was different, but it's not. It's the same place. So that's why. Okay. I'd forgotten there was the big lava wall. I might be correct in my thinking here, Chad. This might literally be leading up to the boss. This might be like the end of the game. Or it might be like still another level that's dedicated to it. I forget. But we're definitely getting close. Why do I have to wait for you to come alive before I kill you, huh? How's that fair? Out of handgun ammo. Tragic. Fuck. God damn it. And this guy will stay still for like 2 seconds? Jesus. Fucking problem. This is bad. Ugh. At least I managed without losing all of my stuff. Got a lot of grenade. Should have used that. That's what I should have used. Also still have a lot of this. I'm sure that would have been useful too, but maybe my mistake was backing up. But I was mostly backing up because that stupid knight was harassing me. It worked out, I guess. Perhaps it could, in theory, be more ammo to fight the boss. Those guys seem confused. Where's the other guy? They're just in their hidey holes. Damn, it is really hard to fucking see them. It's pretty intense here. God damn it. Hit him! Oh my god, I can't fucking hit this guy, chat. Jesus. It was causing me a lot of problems because I couldn't fucking hit the dude. You'd think I would be able to. He was pretty fucking close, but apparently no. I was struggling. Sometimes that happens. Wish I had more health. They'll probably... Yeah, I think they have some around. Okay. There's some. That's funny. I didn't even intend to do that. How amusing. I bet there's some, like, ridiculous secret or some shit that's, like, maybe if you, like, look at a certain spot, there's, like, a little ledge or cave or some shit down in this abyss of lava, and it gets you a thing or something. Be hard to spot if it did exist, so that would make it a secret, I guess, if it was a thing. Man, that's rude. At least he didn't get to do much. I sort of hit-stunned him with that. Not necessarily the best weapon to use on him, but if I had swapped weapons, he would have fucking killed me, so... And I keep hearing fucking loud-ass noises, and I don't know what it is. I don't think it's in the game. I'm hearing like a loud banging every now and then or something, like someone's dumping something in a really loud bin or some shit. But it's not garbage day, so I don't know what the fuck that is. Like, I know that's the bass from the song. But I thought I was hearing something else. Knowing them, they would also have like a thing around here too. Explodable wall or something, but I'm either blind and I don't see it, or maybe I'm wrong and there isn't one. That's the end of the level. We spent quite a while in there. Two out of 5 secrets. Killed everybody. So, can you tell where we may or may not be at in the game? It's a mystery. Serious Sam-ass looking area. Okay. 5 upgrade parts. What do I do with you? Maybe the grenade launcher, because that would be more of a boss thing and I would have ammo for it. So if I recall correctly, we are in the end game, as much as that means for a game that has more to it. So we are in chapter 1. Chapter 2 came out like on Thursday. So like end game. Yeah, for like this episode, you could say, right? It's like this section of the game. But there's still an interlude, and then there's a second chapter. So we still have a lot of game left, is what I'm saying. But originally, yes, this would have been like the thing. I don't know what, like...
Anyone else hungry?
No, and hopefully I won't be for a while, because that would make it difficult to stream, but inevitably comes for us all. It inevitably gets us. I don't know what's, like, the best here, but grenade stuff is usually nice. So maybe we'll just, like, invest in that. Higher capacity, so we won't have to reload as much or whatever the fuck. And, maybe, like, the shrapnel. Yeah, we'll do that. Good thing to use on bosses and shit. I guess you can't upgrade the incinerator. That's not, like, selectable here, so I guess it's just its own thing. Which makes sense, because fire is strong in of itself on its own. It's a good one, you know? Okay.
It is done.
Yeah, this is the final boss of Chapter 1. So hitting the skull does do something. I guess it breaches some of its armor or whatever. It wouldn't surprise me if there's also, like, ads and stuff. Yeah, that actually shreds it really nicely. Man, I'm not good at switching weapons. I'm doing this shittily. I don't really like how the mouse scroll switching works in this game, and there's a lot of weapons in this, so it gets a little awkward at times. That's like my other complaint, is the mouse wheel's a little awkward with how it works and the visuals of it work. I should probably take care of the enemies, but also I'm trying to see if I can't just fuck this guy up. It's working. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Just doing a thing now. Okay, so I can hit the skull still. We're still good on that. There we go. The grenade was a better choice there. Grenade launcher, but at least I used it at the end. Mind you, I am playing on, like, the second lowest difficulty standard, so, like, this fight's probably way fucking harder if you pick the higher difficulties. Chapter 1 was a solo project. Well, there you go. Jason Smith. And then some testers and stuff like that. Yeah, we're not done. There is still more game. This is just like the end of a chapter. And then we have the interlude to do next, which I've never done. Yeah, so that doesn't, like, obviously the clear time is, like, not taking into account, like, the saves and stuff. Like, you know, the times I went back. Not that that would have added up to too much outside of that one time with the tank fight. But, I had to redo the whole tank fight because the game was weird about how that worked. Right, so... we also have, like, an optional survival mode, which is fine. It's what you'd expect. It's, like, waves of enemies and stuff. So yeah, we got chapter 2 option here, but yeah, interlude's the next one. So yeah, as you can see, there's all these difficulty options. I've been playing on standard. So yeah, I'm gonna stick with standard, especially since I'm streaming. It makes more sense, you know? I don't know how long the interlude is. That's a fun effect. I don't even know how well that comes off on the stream. Like, I am streaming in 1440p, but probably not everybody watches it in that anyway. But you do get more bit rate. Oh, voice acting. Well, I guess there's always a little bit of that in the game, but not like this. Interlude. 2 months later.
Hello? Hey, you awake down there? You know, if they catch you napping on the job, they're gonna keep you in records for another month. I'm actually glad you're working tonight. I got a favor to ask. I need you to pull a file for me. A personnel record for a visiting ME. The guy's out in the lobby waiting. Says he's here to check out our John Doe, but I don't recognize him, and he's... Hold on. Hey, sir, I asked you to wait in the lobby. What are you... Holy shit!
Okay, we got a nightstick. A revolver. Why do we have so many revolvers? Is this normal? Now I can't go back to the nightstick. Oh, there we go, like that. We can do it like that, I guess. That's weird, though. Why is the weapon wheel so weird like that? Is that another, like, bug or something? No, I understand that, but you'd think that that this would be its own thing to select in the wheel, is what I'm saying. That's mainly what I'm saying. Alright, so we got... Does this open? Yeah, it does. Okay, it's a dead end. Wash your hands. That's a raccoon. Very good. Raccoons do wash their hands all the time. They're very hygienic. Yeah, we don't have a hatchet. We have a nightstick. Very, very quaint. There's more revolver. I got stuck with a month of records duty, chat. Oh, I see. That might be a problem. All that fire could be an issue. Need a key for that one. Adjust my mic. There we go. More keys. Those damned keys. Bit of a weird LOD thing with the light here from the... whatever. So spooky, chat. Locked from the other side, and there's some weapon parts back there. I wonder how long the interlude would be if it's already giving us weapon parts. You know what I mean? It implies, like, this would be long enough that you would gain benefit. It's looking good at 1440p. Glad to hear it. And I thought I was onto something. And I'm met with another wall. I guess I'd have to look around a little bit more. Maybe there was another, See, like, there's the crate there. But yeah, it's weird this would be here, because it is a secret, right? But, like, it's not counting it. And I can't get through this. So it's like they almost tricked me or something. Like, haha, I thought you found a secret? No, you didn't, jackass. So I guess there must be another one somewhere. I didn't, like, get anything, though. Maybe I should try breaking some more boxes. Oh yeah, I guess I can use this lighter too. The lighter is an option. You can see better now. I can still use my melee. Now, obviously, that probably turned off the fire upstairs, but yeah, I don't know. I can't find anything, so I guess we'll go back to that, or we'll ignore it for now. Maybe it'll make sense later. Checkpoint reached. Well, 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 if it isn't my friends. That's some infighting I see. Intriguing. I still have no fucking clue how to get that secret, and that's gonna bother me. I know I have a revolver, by the way. I just wanted to beat them up with the nightstick. But you can't throw the nightsticks like you can the hatchets. Yeah, funny enough, I'm just not finding anything that leads back to that. So I have no fucking clue how you get there. It's gonna bother me, chat. I think I might need to figure this out if I can. Like, maybe it does, there is a way it leads back. But, like, at the moment... Thanks for sticking by, Blue. Good luck. I don't know, this is, fucking weird. But there's clearly another vent, right? Like, you can see that there's another thing that leads into that, and that's the one you're supposed to go through or whatever. Fuck if I can find it, though. Damn. Like... I guess there must be somewhere upstairs where it's gotta connect. And maybe it's when you find the keys for those doors.
Yeah.
Maybe that's what it is. So until I find keys or something, I guess I should probably just keep progressing. I got the hatchets now. That's cool. Alright. Oh, I see. Revolvers, as it turns out, are stronger than a handgun. And there also is potential penetrative power here. A lot of extra health. Pretty sick double kill there. Revolver's pretty fun. It's a fun weapon. There's one of those keys. That's for the rooftop. I don't know if that's the one that is for downstairs, but a key nonetheless. Out of curiosity, chat, since I've basically confirmed that my shit actually works now, and I can stream games that take up more resources on my computer and not completely tank my stream and destroy it for all time. Are any of you actually interested in me picking up Heartworm again and like finishing that on stream? Because I still haven't finished that game, and it's been like a month or more since I've actually played it. Been at least a month, if not longer. I wouldn't mind finishing it, on stream, but I don't have to. It has been on ice for a while. Like, I'm not doing that today. I'm just asking in general, right? So I thought the game was overall pretty neat and pretty cool. Yeah, I gotta use the dodge. Zoom around better. Maybe I'll, like, pair it with another game or something and chip away at it that way. That's what I did with Heartworm at some points. I had other games going on with it. That's for the rooftop. There's all these other doors. Where the fuck are the secrets for that? Like, I feel like I'm missing a whole part of this level. Know what I mean? Because this is like a different section of the level. This is not the same place. None of this is going to connect, to my knowledge. So I kind of feel like I'm just missing stuff here. There's other, like, locked doors. Here's a vent I could never get into. I feel like I'm stupid for not finding it. Hmm. I'm glad you liked the variety. The variety stream did okay, numbers-wise. It wasn't, like, abysmal or terrible. It was, like, acceptable. So it's definitely something I'm still interested in doing every now and then. With CULTIC, I'm kind of expecting CULTIC's gonna be low viewership. So, I mean, maybe I'll be pleasantly surprised, but I doubt it. Ha! Nice. Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate I'm not able to find the other stuff. So we got shotgun shells, which implies I could have a shotgun. And it's probably in one of those areas I couldn't reach and couldn't figure out how to get into. What a shame. There's some TNT. Door won't budge. You like the surprise? I don't know if people like surprises. I don't know. I don't know if people always like that. Some people like it, some people don't. Some people like to know when a thing is happening and coming up. You get a lot of different opinions on that. It almost felt like I was able to get up there, but the game was sliding me off the pipe. That might be like a shortcut that maybe works. Okay, that it worked. I didn't say I was in a secret area, but it did work. I should kill that guy. Oh, yeah, no. Well, you specifically are, like, the more dedicated viewer. You will watch the stream when you were able to watch the stream. Which is awesome and very cool. But that is definitely not the majority. It's also worth mentioning, although it may be pretty obvious to people who also watch Gigaboots, but it might be worth mentioning that I will not be streaming tomorrow on Sunday because that's their start of their 15th anniversary for their Gigaboot stuff and for start of their new Donathon, and they will be playing Batman Dark tomorrow. So I want to see that. So I don't want to be streaming while they're playing Batman Dark Tomorrow. I want to fucking see that shit. That shit was fucking hilarious. Batman Dark Tomorrow is goddamn fucking hilarious when I did it for the GameCube challenge. So I definitely want to see
Sounds like
Dan
fun.
and Bob Video Games play Batman Dark Tomorrow. You didn't know that. They said it like 50 times. They said it like so many times. Well, at least now you know. Oh, there's a hole. Is that gonna lead down and answer my questions? Yeah, Batman Dark Tomorrow was super fucking funny. That's one of the funniest games I've done for the GameCube challenge so far. The only thing that besmirched it was a relentless backseater who was wrong at almost every single turn. Someone who has since been banned from the stream because they I was having some discussions with some friends, and one of my friends who streams told me that they were threatening to say slurs in their chat as like a joke, haha. And I'm like, oh, that's the same person. Oh, okay, well now I have all the reason in the world to ban them because they've been fucking annoying on and off for months. So I banned them like, I think like 2 or 3 months ago. And they were always fucking annoying. But yeah, they kept like trying to backseat Batman Dark Tomorrow. And like they were wrong like almost constantly about everything. And they like had played the Xbox version, which I guess has some differences from the GameCube version and stuff. And I'm just like, oh my god. Okay, that answers my question. All that agonizing chat, and it did lead me back here. We are, in fact, going through the vents now. So I guess this is just normal progression. Outside of maybe there's like a specific part of this that you can miss. Or something, maybe. Zombified, fucked up cops. This is pretty cool. Very good lighting here. Very, very nice set piece. This revolver is pretty fun. Because the revolver was there, it was fun. Yeah, so I guess this all, like, some of these things are not necessarily intended to be open. You just go in the one way. Molotov. There's a bit of that RE2 energy, yeah, for sure. It's almost... Why is this, like, colored differently from the rest of it? Is this, like, a visual glitch, or is this, like, a, Is this meant for me to be TNT'd? Do I have to TNT you? Let's find out. No, I guess it might just be a bug. Sonata Andante. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we just finished chapter 1, and we're now in the interlude between the chapters, which I've never played before. So everything else here is completely blind. So I am experiencing it the same time you are if you had not played this or seen it. Yeah, I think this game just has some bugs that it needs to work out with the visuals. Basically, to my understanding, the developer overhauled the visuals of the first chapter and the interlude, and like just improved a bunch of stuff with the graphics and made some fine-tuning, and I think they overlooked some stuff. I think some stuff sneaked through that they didn't quite finish or whatever, and that's what's been going on with some of the visuals here and there. Most of the time it looks great, but every now and then there's a weird blemish or like something that doesn't really make sense. This is a very fun set piece, though. What a noise. Something happening with the elevator. Oh. I see. Yeah, I figured the elevator crashed or broke or something. I got a ladder. This is... Jesus. This is very Half-Life, by the way. This is classic Half-Life 1 shit right here. This is the most Half-Life 1 this game has ever been. Right at this moment. Okay. Okay, so we got the head... We got this now. Okay, I don't know when we pick that up. Cool. A lot of things want a key. I can imagine there's like a mini boss here, or big waves of enemies or some shit that's gonna come my way. It's a pretty big area, so usually you put a lot of enemies in it, or one big dude who's gonna try and fuck your shit up. Yeah, so far the interlude's great. Yeah, that's the one that's locked. So far the interlude's very fresh, very different from the rest of the stuff in Chapter 1. Checkpoint reached. Yeah, that's what I thought too. I was pretty sure this game was a Unity. I mean, game engines at the end of the day are just, you know, use them how you like, and you can often, not always, but often get a pretty good result, but sometimes it's a lot harder to do it in some engines than others. Yes, that's one of the keys. Before I grab that and potentially trigger a boss fight or big wave, I'm gonna look around a little bit. But yeah, this is the sort of thing that, really, it's... For the most part, it kind of only feels like Unreal Engine 5 is like the first instance... Is like the first instance of a game engine being so fucking inherently shit and fucked up that it's actually like, if a game's on UE5, it's probably just gonna be fucking worse for it. As a general rule, like, it's just a debuff for your game. This is sick, by the way. The lighting effects here are fucking awesome. Well, it went off, but it was cool while it lasted. How fun. Right, I'm getting a little low on the revolver. I do have hatchets, I do have some TNT, and failing that, I do have that nightstick, right? Or is that nightstick just magically gone now? I don't know how to get that. Oh, there it is. There we go. Yeah, for some reason, the only way to access the nightstick is by pressing the 1 key. Maybe unarmed is just the nightstick. I don't know. Oh, shit. Big boy. For those coming in a bit later, this is not my first time fighting one of these guys, but they are a pain in the ass. Shit. Well, I'm out of revolver. Fuck. Alright. Can this motherfucker die? Is this fucker invincible for some reason? What is going on with this? Jesus. I've never seen one with so much fucking health in my life. That was like a fucking Super Saiyan 3 version of those motherfuckers. Even though it looked the same. Like, I figured they'd have a guy like that show up here just for being the big area it is, but... yeah, kind of fucked. Getting my ass beat. I do have health reserves, though. I can just do this. Easy Delivery Company or whatever. Not really familiar. I don't think I'm familiar with that one. So much game out there. One of my friends actually just gifted me Fantasy Life, the new Fantasy Life, yesterday. I haven't had the time to play it yet, though, but I'm really looking forward to it. Been wanting that game for a while. Been on my radar for quite some time. Yeah, because I have a... As much as I generally don't like drawing attention to myself in such a way, I do have a birthday coming up. Pretty soon. Web fishing graphics, crazy taxi, Animal Crossing vibes. That sounds highly appealing. I think you might have greatly interested me on this video game. Feel free to post that in the suggestions for Discord. I don't know if I would stream it, but I am very interested now in whatever that is. A lot of shit's happening here. That's like an exit. That's probably where we just leave the level or whatever, but there's other stuff to look at, like those secrets, right? I hope, anyway. That one still won't open. Yeah, we've looped back to the other area now, but as far as I know, nothing's changed with any of this, so, like, it's still gonna be all sealed up, so I still don't know how to get in here yet, but maybe it'll get easier now that we have more places to go, because yeah, all this is still inaccessible. And yeah, that one won't open yet, so mysterious indeed. Yeah, this goes back down here. Here again. Got some revolver, but not much. Hold on to that. Then up here, there's a whole other area. We got 2 areas here. Not sure which. Some of this might be looping back to other areas I've been to. Yeah, we recognize this area. This goes back to here. So now it's just interconnected, these sections. Now, it's entirely likely that there's shit up here that I missed. Whether or not I can actually do much with it right now is a whole other matter. Yeah, we didn't go in here, so... So we do have the upgrade system. Increase the damage of the hatchet. Throw arc. Yeah, we don't have parts to do anything right now. There's those extra weapon parts if I can somehow find them. And this goes back to the elevator down there, and that loops back to the parking garage and stuff. So we know what all that is. So this area is fresh, I think. I don't think I've been in here. Door won't budge. This is a very good first map for the interlude. Very good stuff. Nice. TNT. Reminds me of that AC/DC song, TNT, where they go TNT. And they say TNT a lot. Remember that song? Do you remember it? Okay, these guys are kind of tough. Yeah. Heavy duty stuff kind of required for these fuckers. There we go. You only do because you play Tony Hawk 4. You know, I have to play Tony Hawk 4 and beat it. With a character of my choice. I'm sure that's gonna go over great. I definitely am not going to be trapped in the Tony Hawk 4 dimension for, like, months. Because it sure has been presented to me like I will be. Like, that will be one of the more arduous, more difficult games in the entire challenge of the GameCube. So that will be very something when we do all of those fucking Tony Hawks, because it's like so many of them. And then 4 is like the final boss of like full sicko nightmare shit. Non-reflective mirrors. Yeah, there's always going to be some GameCube games that will be arduous and a problem with a capital P. And that is certainly pretty high on the list, to my understanding. Because I haven't played a Tony Hawk game, so I'm like extra debuffed. Where like I've never played one, so I got several of them. Yeah, I'm not finding anything that has links to a secret area, so I genuinely have no fucking clue how you get to that vent or any of that shit. That's like just a fucking mystery to me. I'm not really damaging this guy much. I like the more weak point other than the mouth. Like, I know you can blow him up with explosives, but I'm not really doing much to him. That's very little damage. Is there another gimmick here? Hitting him from behind does no damage. That's not good. So you have to hit the mouth to even hurt him at all. Yeah, this isn't going well. This dude's just kind of invincible. Even the hatchet's not doing much. Works better than you'd think, though, because he just does, like, patterns like that, and you just dodge out of the way. Still, though, not the most ideal. Maybe, like, there's an environmental gimmick? I don't fucking know. Is there, like, another weapon around here? There's more TNT. I never found a shotgun. Maybe that's my problem. Is I allegedly could get a shotgun, and I never fucking found one. So I'm being punished for my, I'm being punished for never found one. So this guy probably goes down a lot easier if you have something like that. Fire works pretty well. That's doing good work on him. Fire's been the most effective thing so far, but I only ever had the one Molotov. All right. Oh no. Well, I guess that's the end of that level. Yeah, I never did find out how to get those secrets. How upsetting. I also see they're teasing weapon parts here. Maybe you're never meant to get
And
these.
the outsider. Very well. Preparations will begin immediately. We must restore the connection.
Maybe this is all a ruse. Cool, though. I missed enemies, somehow. No secrets found. None. Not for a lack of trying, I assure you. Christ. I don't know how the fuck you find these things. Okay, so I guess that's the interlude. All right. Pretty short. Pretty short, as expected. Cool, though. The interlude was fun. That was a good time. So now we have Chapter 2, which game code provided by the developer. So yeah, so I got a code for this. I applied for it. Developer gave me code. So anything I enjoy about Chapter 2, I'm full of shit because I got given a code for free. So I think this DLC for Chapter 2 is like 15 Canadian dollars, so probably in burger bucks that's like 10 or like 12 or something. So yeah, because I didn't pay 15 Canadian dollars, I means anything I enjoy about this is false and full of shit. So it's important that you know this. So I was in the morgue. And I was taken out. Was I dead? Is that the implication here? Or I was presumed dead? Glad you liked my burger bucks. The, yeah, I'm pretty sure that this is supposed to be complete. I don't know that for a fact if there would be more after this. I don't know if there'd be more after this, or if it's guaranteed, but I assumed that this is the last of this game. So Chapter 2 is it. And we're just getting started on Chapter 2. Which I guess, yeah, for the sake of blah, 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 I will update the title on the top here to Chapter 2. Although, honestly, since it's a complete game now, I could just call it CULTIC, and that'd probably suffice, but... yeah. Yep, this game is sick. It's a ton of fun. Oh, got a revolver. So yeah, we're back here. We're still in this like police station. So we're pretty much just picking up where we left off, I guess. I have no idea what you're asking, sorry. Well, maybe this isn't the same person, then. Because, like, they're acting like this didn't happen or whatever. Like, they didn't know what happened here, so... the reason it's in chapters is so that people can play a good portion of the game and get, like, give feedback and improve the rest of the game. I mean, it's basically the same reason why anything is episodic or whatever. So, you know, you can make your money back. In my opinion, if you're going to do, if you're going to do episodic stuff, it's better to do an episodic sort of thing than it is to do fucking early access for every goddamn video game. Because early access is like, makes sense sometimes, but a lot of the time early access is like a Kickstarter where it's like promising a thing and then you have to have faith that they're going to actually deliver on it. Christmas fair begins Friday. Ooh. Like, I feel like episodic or chapter-based stuff for games can be messy. Like, I don't think it's a perfected methodology, and it's actually in many cases been a failure. But early access is oftentimes, it feels like a even more harmful way to go about it. There's so many fucking early access games that never get out of early access and never fucking finish. And it just feels... Early access can be bad vibes sometimes. Oh. But again, sometimes there are reasons and it makes sense. Ballistic armor, very nice. Yeah, this one didn't do early access. It just did chapter 1, it's out, here you go. And now chapter 2, it's out, here you go. And then like the interlude that was released for free in between. Yeah, basically it doesn't mean what the term implies. Yes, that's often the case with these things. Dispatch episodic, I don't... It's funny me, like, that you keep mentioning games and I haven't heard of them. I don't consider myself, like, completely up on every new game release, but I do pay attention. Maybe I do know what Dispatch is, and I forget. Oh, damn it, barbed wire. Maybe I do forget. Maybe I saw it at one point and forgot what it was. Oh, isn't that the thing that, like, they were talking about on Gigaboot's, like, podcast, Big Think Dimension? And they were, like, talking about how there's implication that it's already been canned and canceled? Is that the same one I'm thinking of, or are there two of them? Are there two separate superhero visual novel things? Explosive barrel did not do much. That's really funny. They just killed each other on accident. Should probably save my ammo. We're not exactly like super high on ammo at the moment at the beginning of the game, so probably be a bit more careful. Fucking barbed wire is messing me up here. Really? How'd that miss? Bizarre. Okay. There's the handgun, the old classic. Shotgun stuff. I still don't see a shotgun. Okay, so I must be thinking of something else then. There's two of them, I guess. Okay. Yeah, I think I remember. Oh, I remember what it is. Yeah, I remember what Dispatch is now. I don't know how I remember it, to be honest. Shit. I'm gonna reload. Whoopsie doopsie. Now I remember what Dispatch is. Yeah, there's two of them. They're not the same thing, but there are two of them that are like a superhero thing that have visual novel type elements. Yep, it's all coming back to me now. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, so I guess we're just going down here then. Yeah, I didn't want to go down here and lose a bunch of health because I didn't grab the ladder in time. Checkpoint reached. Yeah, I'm not saying early access is an inherently bad thing. It's that it's very abused. Early access is a very abused thing that is often not used in a way that is honest. That is merely my statement. Okay. Buzzkill. Yeah, these days I usually wait for an early access game to finish as well. Buzzkill exterminators. Someone has a problem with my patented "we kill him dead" technique. Has filed a complaint with the city. Used a shotgun on a roach. He's dead now, ain't it? Oh man, that'd be sick if there's like a fucking giant roach enemy or boss or something. I wonder if that's a little secret hint to that, or if it's just a little gag and it doesn't come up in the game. Either way, pretty funny. There's the shotgun. Okay. So, like, what are we doing here? Just dropping down from this side and then there's a way forward, or are we just hopping across this? Oh, we're going here. Okay. Oof. Hey, did you know that since we're on the second chapter, the game got harder? Interesting how that works. I'm definitely being a bit more fast on trying to fuck you up. Less of a build-up. Yeah, I got Gloom Mode early because I have pretty good confidence Gloom Mode will actually be good, and it's also like I got it on a sale in early access, so I got it like the cheapest you can basically get it, outside of waiting whenever it comes out, and then long after maybe it gets discounted more. Gloom Mode will probably be excellent because I did play the demo and I beat the demo, and I was very impressed with the demo way back in the day. So, you know, I hope it finishes and is good. But yeah, the demo was a lot of fun. See, I've just been waiting for just the full release. Gloom Mode will probably get a lot of, at least I hope will get a lot of attention. Like, I'm pretty sure a lot of people played the demo, like a lot of mainstream streamers, big streamers played it. Like, I think Vinny Vinesauce played it. I know he also has been playing this, which is cool. I wouldn't have expected him to be interested. That's neat. Semi-automatic shotgun. Well, there you go. SASG. We got two different shotguns here, chat, and I guess they would both use the same ammo type. Share them between each other. Yep. That makes some amount of sense. Oh. Well. You got, like, commando dudes. This guy is kind of fucking hard. Hold on. I'm almost dead. Yeah, that was a little bit brutal. At least they knew it would be hard and gave some supplies. Yeah, exactly, that roach. It's a good emote. Look at that emote more. Yeah, it's a good one. That emote is a little harder to see, though, when I use, like, dark mode on Twitch. That one works better on light mode. I don't know of anyone who uses light mode, though. It sounds like a hedonistic practice. But I'm sure statistically some people got to. Oh, yeah, I guess you do. I was thinking that, like, is Soria one of the people who do that? Another friend of mine, Desi, who's also a mod here, is also one of those people. Got some lanterns. Because I think I remember it came up in conversation once, that's why. Oops. That was not what I intended to do. Kind of wasted that. Honestly, underestimated the hatchet and its effectiveness of taking out shielded dudes. It actually seems to work pretty fucking well. Of course, there's risk with that, right? But if the opportunity presents itself, seems like a pretty good one. Oh my god, not another one. Oh, that's rude. They ambushed me, chat. Okay, revolver actually worked really well on him. The shotgun seemed to be highly ineffective. I thought it was like demonstrating, oh, here's how awesome our automatic shotgun is. But no, the revolver is really what kills those guys. That's actually really what you want to use, it seems. Garage key. Okay. Our first upgrade bench. Vixen Dragon uses light mode. So I see we have more weapons this time. This is definitely a longer list than before. I mean, obviously we have the revolver in here and the automatic shotgun, so that in of itself makes sense. Plus the weapons that probably already exist. So for revolver, we have just a stronger base amount of damage, typical. Yeah, a lot of the upgrades are very similar to each other, with some unique ones here and there. Increasing accuracy, okay. Iron Fury. Allows the cylinder to advance without trigger pulls, enabling a fanning alt fire. I could see that being useful against, like, bosses and, like, spongy enemies. I typically use theater mode on Twitch, but there are some exceptions where I don't, but I almost exclusively use theater mode. Okay, so this... More powerful shells. Yep. Standard. Yep. More capacity. Tighten the spread. Yep. So this is basically the exact same upgrades as the normal shotgun, pretty much. Just slightly different names, but they all do the same things, basically. The only difference is that the reload... The only difference with the upgrades between the two shotguns is that the normal shotgun reloads faster, and this one does not have any upgrade that increases, like, or reduces the reload time. So that's the difference between these two, other than their functions as a shotgun. One being automatic, one being, you know, the manual buckshot deal. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Yep, alright. Well, I can't really meaningfully get a good upgrade with one weapon part, so I think we're fine on that front. I guess this was the key to open this back up after we were tricked and betrayed. Oh, I found more weapon parts. Well. I am so smart, I found a secret chat. And we're getting more ammo now. They're starting to give us more to work with here. That's good. Yeah, I basically am joking about the light mode stuff. I think some people are actually serious about those sorts of statements. Yeah, the voices are fun. It's good stuff. Marked increase in police brutality. Oh no. It's awfully bleak just running through all these horrid stories day after day. Throw us a bright and sunny bone if it's not too much trouble. Oh. How very topical. How very topical indeed. Nope, sorry, we don't have any good stories anymore. I think the last feel-good story we had is we've made some tangible progress on saving bees. I think that was the last bit that we had. Oh, well. Okay, so I think there's probably other ways around these. But I'm getting the inclination that they want me to hop in here. I know there's, like, health here or stuff, and that's cool, but I don't think there's a way... an easy way to get back in here. It might loop around, though. Oh, you can just do that. Never mind. I thought I might have been clever. But I wasn't being clever at all. This is just what you do. Alright. I see. How spooky. Weapon parts, I see you. Can I get you? That's a question. Many a locked door. Or cell, or whatever. Looking for any potential walls to blow up. Don't see anything, so I probably have to find a key. Spooky. Scary. All kinds of goodies in there. We're gonna fight a psychic, aren't we? Because there's, like, objects in the room. Are they gonna, like, throw shit at us? I don't want to know what's in here. You know what? That's fair. Oh. Well, there you go. There you go. Really? Well, it still worked anyway. I didn't think it would bounce so much. I don't think I picked up a key, but I will go back and double check. No. A lot of doors that won't budge. Lots of things that need a key. It looks like this is kind of designed for backtracking. A lot of that going on. Looks like, yeah, they're favoring the shotgun for this section. I haven't really decided which shotgun I want to use over the other. Can't even get in the bathtub. The impassable bathroom curtain, bathtub curtain, shower curtain, whatever you want to call it. It is an immovable object. Can't get past that. Too powerful. Some cool lighting effects for you there. I see. Spooky. Don't you just hate it when the refrigerator falls on you? Good old journal here. I don't know who he's talking to, but that's cool. The voice said this would happen. You know what? Sometimes the voice is right. Checkpoint reached. We're going inside the walls again. How fun. Hey, Galware. Welcome on in. We're in a spooky section of CULTIC Chapter 2, which we just started. The spooky game. Manager key. Why is it when you pick up keys, bad things happen? Hmm? Weird tastes and smells coming from the faucets and shower. Hmm. Yeah, I figured they would introduce a new enemy here. It seemed like the place to do it in. Dudes who move up really fast in your face. Yeah, they figured they would do that too. I was expecting it also could have been a door though, that's why I was checking them. Like so. Are you sufficiently spooked? Are you scared? You gonna maybe piss your pants? Maybe shit? Maybe cum? Hi, alt. Alright, so now these do work. Of course, I might get ambushed while I'm opening these. And if I were making this video game, I would probably make new enemies spawn when I open some of these doors or walk into these cells. So that there are more ways to scare the player or de-incentivize them from exploring these sections. Are you afraid of the dark? Are you afraid? Nice try, fuckos. It was a nice try. You almost killed me. You had a lot of health for some reason. I feel like in Chapter 2 they might have increased the health on some of these, like, enemy types. Right. That's what, like 3 weapon parts we're up to now? I see. Opens up to out to there. Now, I don't know if that's progression or what it is. It probably is progression. I don't know if there was anywhere else I didn't look. I know there was like the stair stuff up through here, but yeah, I didn't get that. Okay, so we didn't get that. That's good. So that's more weapon parts that we could have missed. So I think other than that, I probably looked everywhere that I need to look at. That isn't open by design. That's a fake exit. All right. Checkpoint reached. All right, so we'll probably save that shotgun for when we need it. We got plenty of the other stuff. I'm gonna put down a manual save. I've been basically haven't made a new save for this chapter. Sometimes they just need a good kick. Sometimes that's all you need. Cult gate key. Awesome. Sounds pretty exciting. Right, so do I want to jump here? Okay, that'll just loop back around either way. I think I'm trying to remember what would this even be for? Which door are we going to here? I assume it's probably just one of the ones out here. And that's why you can jump here and do this. And then it opens up something else. Oh, maybe it's opens up a thing over here? Was this anything? No, that was all fucked up. That door didn't work. I don't remember what I'm doing here. Like, I got a key and I'm like, okay, yeah, for what? I didn't see a cult gate. I've played a shitload of FPS that demand you to do, like, a lot of, like, highly specific maneuvers and stuff. I ended up getting particularly really good at, I guess we could do upgrades. Let's do that. Making the revolver stronger is a pretty good choice. Revolver's pretty nice. It's tempting. Just blow it all on that. The hatchet's been really nice too, honestly, but I am getting a little bit more hatchet pilled. It's a very good thing to have, but I also know that you can get super fucked up if you use it too much. You know, because you can just get killed really easily if they hit you. Or you get a big group and they murder you that way. I don't know. You know, I don't know. Revolver is a really fun, really good gun. And just having it be more ammo efficient and just hit harder is probably the better one. It seems more appealing. And you can also later on make it more sniper worthy. You can increase the accuracy of it by spending another 2. This definitely comes off as decently expensive. The shotguns are more expensive to upgrade than the revolver. So you get pretty good value out of the revolver. And also the hatchet's cheaper to upgrade as well. Which makes sense. So that's also like an option. It's an economic option. Yeah, I think maybe let's go for the super magnum rounds. Magnum hit harder is pretty good. We got enough ammo. They seem to be pretty good about giving you ammo for it. So yeah, I think that'll work really nicely on the tougher guys and one shot more of these dudes. So that'll be nice. Okay, so just open this. All right then. Honestly, I don't know if I checked that one before. Oh, it just swoops back here. Okay, so maybe like we go further back, another door can be opened or something. I don't know. Oh, here we go. So there's dudes over there. I see. I don't really have sniper weapons, honestly, so I guess I just deal with it. Yep. Pretty cool. Looking for any secrets. And the game's gonna be like, you missed more than half of the secrets. And I'm like, no. Terrible fate. These goggles have been on for like 3 hours. I'm mandating taking them off. I've been thinking of setting timers for that stuff. I'm thinking of setting timers for that stuff. I'm sure it's not that hard. A timer that just reverts them back. Okay. I'm very interested in that. But I also see there's shit going on over here. The sewer pipe is blocked by debris. Yep, it almost looks like there's something in there. But, there's like a line here that lead into there. Oh. Missing the plunger. Got it. That's what we're doing. Okay.
A bomb.
Yeah, a bomb. Some goofy LOD stuff I see they're doing. I saw that model change. It slightly shifted positions. That truck moved. Getting a good old hoedown. Of course. I figured if we were going into a bar... Wow, that did not have a lot of force. Oh, you hold it. That's what it is. So I fucked it because I didn't hold it down. Alright, there we go. You know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of Time Splitters. Time Splitters 2 has a level... that has, like, this mechanic in it. It's not the exact same in how it works, of course, but it's, you shoot them and they move around and stuff. Fun. I don't think I got a single one in. But that's video games. That's what video games are about. Winner's Greg. And then screw you, Greg. Very good. I'm not seeing anything in this bar. Other than just stuff here for fun. Unless there's like a super duper secret if you get them all in. Which that would take a long time. I would be here for a bit. I doubt that's the case, but it would be kind of funny. Yeah, I don't know. I thought there'd be something in here, and it's like, no. Doesn't seem like it. Like, there's this, but I don't know how to get in there. So am I just supposed to explore somewhere else and find the thing, or am I just being very bad at finding things and there's something in here to pick up, like a plunger or something? Am I just blind? Maybe it's like behind one of these. No. Nothing in those corners. Oh, you can reset it. That's fun. I didn't even notice that till now. It is something. They are. I think this is probably. I would assume this has got to be optional, but it recognized I did something. Like I got one of them in or something. So there is something to this. So like maybe they do want me to do something with this, but it's very likely like not. Yeah. Yeah, now it's all scratched out. Interesting. The question is, how much time do I want to spend on this? Surely this is not mandatory, but it'd be interesting if it were. Someone comes into the stream and they're like, what the fuck is going on? I'm like, billiards, you know. There is actually a pool game on the GameCube for me to do. I think there's like only one, maybe there's two. Yeah, there is actually one on the GameCube challenge, so if you didn't know that, you do now. You learn all kinds of things. Yeah, I'm not having a good run of it here. I'm gonna ignore that for now. I'm sure there's some super awesome, amazing secret if you spend like 15 minutes trying to get all the balls in. But I'm going to assume that it's not mandatory and it is extremely optional. I am looking somewhere else for the thing. I would think so. Yeah, there's like enemies over here. We haven't been over this way. So yeah, it's just, you go over here. Maybe I would have gotten like 10 weapon parts if I did that. It would have been awesome. Would have been the best thing ever. So there's a lot of health here. So I guess if I lose a bunch, I can go back and grab that. There's the plunger. There you go. Oh, shit. Revolver time. Now remember, I upgraded this damage. So that definitely did some work. I feel like already paying off getting that big damage upgrade on the gun, the revolver. Wish I landed more of the shots, but hey, it worked out. Right, so I have to do this first. Just checking for a potential secret. Don't see anything, though. Some extra first aid. Oh, I see. A lot of these dudes. Oh, it's these. Fuck. Get away from me. God damn it. I know what they're doing here. Making me slow in the water so I get disadvantaged and can't dodge or anything, because you can't actually dodge when you're in that sewer water. They're evil tricks. Can I even get back up here? Yes. Those reserves. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about the semi-automatic shotgun. I feel a little mixed on it. I'm not convinced. So many doors don't budge. What is their fucking problem, huh? Why are doors like this? Clearly a way to get in there. Probably have to go all the way around. Yeah, figured as much. This is like the one that works. How about them video games, chat? Do you like a video game? And then chat's like, I'm bored. Put on Lord of the Rings: The Third Age. It's so fucking boring. Thank God. All you do is run around and shoot things and you look at secrets. I'm fucking falling asleep here. This is going to be an interesting test, though, because, like, if it turns out that nobody wants to fucking watch me play a first-person shooter, that's going to be interesting for the GameCube challenge, because we still have a number of those left. Not, like, an enormous amount, but enough that it would definitely be a notable amount of game. Yeah. Video games can be pretty fun. Yeah, lately I've been in the mood for running some experiments. It's been an interesting time of trying some different things on stream. Well, not even necessarily different. I have played several of these games in the past. But that was in the past, back when I had basically a different audience and not much of one. So it's good to reassess these things and see what people think. And really, the only way to know what people think is when I see the number after the stream. So that's really the ticket. It's back here. Hi, Super. This game is sick. This game isn't Donkey Kong. Yeah, this game's got some very fucking weird detection on pickups. I really wish there was something that could have been done about that. Definitely one of the weaker parts of the game, even though it's overall pretty awesome. It's like, why do I have to be so fucking close in particular with, like, essential items that I definitely would want to pick up? Why do we have to be like that, you know? I'm impressed I can fit through there, to be honest. I'm pretty impressed, because it really doesn't look like a grown man would be able to fit through that. Okay. I actually don't know what happens with those enemies if you're just, like, above them. Like, can they, like, jump up or, like, do a ranged attack at all? They don't seem to be capable of it. I guess this would have been a good time to test that if I had noticed the crates were there. Maybe some more will show up. Yeah, there's some over there. Yeah, so, like, what happens if I just up on here? What do you do? Can you do anything? You can't do shit about it. Good to know. Now, of course, I don't know how many times in the game that we're going to have areas that let me just jump up somewhere quickly to not be ambushed like that or have to run away. There's a secret. I found a secret, chat. Hope you're proud. Oh, thank you for the 69 bits.
Secrets.
69 secrets. You're proud. Glad to hear it. It sure is quiet in here. Oh no, if only someone would attack me while I'm upgrading a weapon. Okay, so we only have the one part, so there's not one you can do with one part. It's basically the only thing I could do is like upgrade that. But I've not really been throwing the hatchets too often. I wouldn't be opposed to upgrading the hatchet's damage though. I thought some would come behind me, but maybe that's later. Maybe that's a treat for later, that they'll sneakily spawn behind me. I wonder if they can open doors. Oh. Getting some supplies here. Ominous. What could it mean? This could mean anything. Let me read your message, because I can't read it while I'm playing the game. Yeah. I mean, honestly, in a lot of cases, anybody who's chatting, you know, on a Twitch stream is kind of an oddball case. Like, honestly, that's kind of how it is. Most people lurk. Most people will not tell you shit or anything. The people who are more likely to watch stuff or whatever, or watch more of a thing, those are the people who are chatting, and everybody else is silent and doesn't say anything. Or they'll say like one or two things maybe, and then that's it. Okay, so we got like two multiples of these. Yeah, okay. Understood. Welcome to the fuck zone, motherfucker. Okay. Have 5 TNTs left. might have been a waste. Alright, alright, alright. Shotgun. You got a decent amount of shotgun at the moment, but as we know, you can burn through it pretty fast. You're not meant to go through there. Yeah, I guess I'm getting better at the game over time. Yeah, I was wondering, like, when, like, another thing would happen, because I felt like this wasn't over. And that answers my question. Right, so we know that Molotovs are pretty good. So at least we get some extra damage, and... revolver. Well, maybe this guy will just die. He might just fucking perish. It looks like it's working out pretty nicely. Yep. Yeah, Molotovs seem particularly effective on this enemy type. Do I just, like, go into that darkness or what? I don't know exactly what we're doing here. Yeah, upgrading that revolver has definitely felt like a pretty good decision. Getting, like, the higher damage on it is paying out pretty nicely. Maybe we're just going this way. Okay. Blocking on either side. Good. All right. That went pretty well. Interesting. Not sure if that's optional or what. You got some nice penetration there with the revolver. That, like, was very ammo efficient. We are getting low on it, though, so I think I'll use more of the handgun that I have, like, a shitload of. Yeah, okay, this is all, like, extra... I think this is optional, so we're gonna go up here and check this out. It's probably a secret. Either that or it loops to another area. Unclear. I don't know what this is for. It's kind of... Okay, it's looping. So I guess it's just if you want to go back a different way or some shit. I don't think this is actually, like, gonna get us to somewhere new. Oh, you can destroy those. I didn't even know that. I just, like, boosted into one and broke it. That's kind of funny. In some ways, I would say the colors are less neat if you turned this shit off or changed it. Like, I just, like, turned this stuff off. It looks probably a lot worse now, because it's, like, more modern kind of ish in some ways. But yeah. Clearly they want us to keep going this way. Yeah, it's a lot more plain. Oh, thanks to you for the giant shooting emote. My giant gun emote. Okay, hold on. Can this guy even die with this? You know, surprisingly, the hatchet was decently effective. Not with the range throw, but, like, with just hammering him constantly. He didn't seem to be able to do a lot about it. That might be a pretty good tactic to deal with those motherfuckers, perhaps. Something to consider. Of course, like I said, there are some times where the hatchet is just risky as hell. If there's a bigger group where they're, you know... But if it's a single guys or whatever, or smaller groups, it seems to work very well. So there might be a pretty good argument to be made for upgrading this thing. At least with its damage. Might be a fun idea. What does this say? Shopping center. So this is going to bring us to a shopping center, then like a shopping mall. Because I know that that's one of the set pieces in this game, and it sounds like it's fucking sick. So it might be leading into that, maybe? This is just like the back rooms, chat. You know that in the back rooms. Hey, so this looks dangerous. Looks like I might have to turn off some electricity. Spooky mannequins. Yeah, looks like we're just in the shopping center now. We went through a bunch of spooky sewer areas and it's wrapping around to a shopping area. Thank you for the giant Noel emote. This is fireproof curtains here. They don't make them like they used to. Got some armor. Yeah, I bet they probably hid a secret behind one of these. But then again, none of these seem to be breakable. But maybe there's like a secret one that's breakable. Sorry, Hime. Thank you for the Awu redeem. Awu. I hope you enjoyed your Awu redeem. I figured they put a secret back here. Thank you for the giant Awu emote. Spooky. Trackpads suck, they sure do. Needs a key to be operated. It's the fall sale. We've basically... Have we officially entered fall yet? Is summer officially over according to the calendar? That's a bit weird. Why do you suppose that's there? Hello, Surface Tenchi. Welcome on in. Think it's tomorrow? Yeah. Knew it was creeping up as September is wrapping up. I should not have the revolver out unless there's a really good reason. I'm not exactly full up on that ammo. Should save it for the tougher dudes. Need a key for that too, huh? Well, I guess we can go up here. The map design in this game continues to impress. It's very... Pocket lamp. Okay, we have this thing now. Thank fuck. The lighter's neat and all, but it gets annoyed. So that's... Got a store key. They're really building up to something with this, aren't they? Are they a new enemy type, or are they just, like... gonna be... Psychics are gonna throw them at me, or pilot them, and... something like that. Maybe they're, like, immortal enemies that psychics use. Is that what it is? And then somebody in chat is like, I'm gonna rush in and tell you. I'm here to tell you, streamer. That didn't really work. Didn't it start to work and then it didn't? Yeah, dang. Oh, maybe that made the electricity go away on that, other section. Yeah, the power went out. There you go. And we're doing a thing. Yeah, I see. I see the thing that we're doing. Maybe I called it correctly. Did I call it, chat? I think I might have. Any favorite foods, drinks of autumn? Not really specifically tied to a season, I would say. I do need that thing back. Where is it? I want my thing back. Now, I can't say anything tied to a particular season in that particular way. Not for autumn, anyway. It's a good question, but I'm such a boring person sometimes when it comes to that stuff. It's getting all red now. Hey! Hey, chat, I was right. Did I call it or what? I sure fucking called that shit. Influence on your mind weakens. Like, they're not a new enemy type. They were in chapter 1. Oh, you mean these guys? These guys are new. If you're talking about these guys, the ones that like rush you really quickly, yeah, they're introduced in chapter 2 here, so they're new. The psychics they've been around. I know it's like the rooms reset, like the doors all closed on them. Yeah, the spiky, fast-moving guys. They are recently introduced. So, did I get the thing back? The lever or whatever? I could have picked it up and then not noticed. They don't, like, indicate that stuff, I don't think, in, like, the menu or UI. Maybe I'm still meant to wander around a bit. Could be in any of the places that I've been to previously. It could be back in, like, the clothing area, maybe in, like, one of the things. Are you sufficiently spooked, chat? Mostly consider it baking heavy meals and foods, yeah. Yeah. I can tell you one food that I really like that I'll be having for my birthday is it's going to be meatloaf. I like meatloaf when it's made right. Good old meatloaf. It's a solid one. Just give me a lot of meat. Give me a lot of meat and I'm there for it. It's actually surprisingly easy to kill those spiky dudes with the hatchet. Like a good quick max throw to the head instantly pulps them. Seems to be one of the better options, to be honest. It's also like very efficient and fast. So that actually the hatchet might be very fucking good in some of these situations. I'm kind of noticing. Oh, so we just have the power back now magically. I guess that's fine. Or do we? It's still kind of fucked here. Oh, it is back there. Okay, so just it restored itself, I guess. Sure. I guess when it's all spooky and weird and stuff, I guess that's allowed. And here's the actual mall part. More of it anyway. This looks pretty fucking nice. Let me save. This looks pretty fucking nice. Oh, shit. Then there's just more enemies. Normal dudes now. I can't fucking see. Where did that TNT go? Did they kick it? I don't fucking know what they did. No music. You'd think there'd be music here now with the onslaught of enemies. Also noticed we haven't gotten the lever action rifle back unless it picked it up and I didn't notice. No, that hasn't shown up again yet. In due time, perhaps. In due time. Okay, we got an okay amount of shotgun. Probably use a bit of that. Yeah, they're definitely making sure we've supplied on that. Yeah, Jesus Christ, so much of it. I don't know, I think I prefer the sawed-off. The automatic's, like, neat, but I don't know. Seems kind of a bit weak. There's a lever action. Now we're in business. Hunter's choice. Revolver and handgun ammo. See, they're definitely showering us in ammo now. All kinds of goodies. All kinds of delicious, sumptuous goodies. Pretty good amount of revolver now, too, so I'm pretty happy about that. Interesting that you can, like, kind of tackle these things and break them. It actually might be faster than some of the other methods. Kind of a part of the dodge mechanic where you can just whack into something. I like how this takes place during, like, Christmas season. I think that's fun. Does that mean that CULTIC's a Christmas game now? Bone Rooms. Royalty Cinemas. Now showing Bone Rooms and Max Row. Max, I don't know. I don't know how to read that. That place looks cool. I want to look at it in more detail. I'm sure there's a way in. Maybe. Maybe they're teasing me. Maybe there isn't. Oh, wait, no, hold on. There's no power running to it. Investigate downstairs in the maintenance tunnels. Someone screwed up a circuit somewhere. Might have to borrow a generator to get the door open and leave it open. Maybe even a car battery would be enough. I see. So there's definitely a way to get in there. I would like to be able to do that. It could even be mandatory. Maybe just part of the progression. Fun. There's a secret in there. I see it, chat. They got like a weapon part in there or some shit. There it is. Secret area. They can't fool me. This is a very cool map. That looks like a car. Perhaps that's where I get a battery. I see a thing there. Yep. That looks like that's just progression. It's not like a secret. It's just, yeah, it's just how you get through the rest of the mall or whatever. So there's a way in there, I guess. Somewhere. Maybe there's a wall we blow up. Maybe there's a vent. Maybe there's another gate we can open. Many possibilities. It's a big area. It's a big place. Who knows what you might find? Who knows what's lurking in the darkness? Figures there'd be Molotovs in here. If there's anywhere where we would find that, it would be a bar. Oh. Oh. Hold on, I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. Okay, now I'm ready. Nice. Double nice. So I think that was a secret. And the only way to get through that was to, like, do that mechanic of, like dodging into it to break it. That's interesting if that's what I had to do. Because it seems like it wouldn't have moved otherwise. Yeah, this seems to be all optional stuff I found. That's cool. Cool game. Game is fun and cool and good. Lately, I've definitely been making the joke more often than perhaps I should of, like, I'm bored. Just because, I don't know, I always expect people not, like, compared to other streams, like, nobody wants to fucking watch. You know? That kind of thing. But that's why we run the experiments. This looks nice. Nice transparencies. I do like secrets and goodies. It's true. Right. Well, I think it was. I was wondering the same thing, Soryu, so that probably answers my question. It was like back in here, was it? God damn you. Damn you. Yep. Thanks, developer. Oh no, Dr. Connor's class. I'm gonna be late. We still have to play that one for the challenge, Spider-Man 2. Delightful, but also very memey. We already looked through here. I do love pineapple on pizza. It's delicious. Oh, is this like another section we didn't look at? I think it might be. I don't think we went through here. Not entirely if I didn't pick that stuff up. I don't... So probably progression's probably in here somewhere. Where's me, like... Oh, I didn't even notice that we could look at our legs. Is that a new thing he added? I didn't even see that in the first chapter. Yeah, this is progression. At least I would assume, because I haven't been here. Are you afraid of the dark? Maybe it isn't. There's got to be something here, because there's like, I didn't find anything. It says checkpoint reached. Okay, there we go. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere, and that's going to let us go into the lower area. Okay, this is interesting. Hold on, hold on, hold on. That's what the revolver's for. We'll use lever action for some of this too. That was pretty cool, huh? Rappelling from the up here. Pretty fun. Very Half-Life 1. And I guess Half-Life 2, but Half-Life 1 kind of like did that before. Yeah, so I'm not really sure which door I'm meant to open with this key, but I guess we'll just keep trying until we find one that's gonna do it. I don't really know what a maintenance door looks like. I don't know how obvious that is. But I guess I'll look around. Greasy skull, auto and muscle. I assume it's not all the way back there, but maybe it is. I'm going to assume that's not the case. Now, that's a little weird that this is just floating here, though. I would personally have maybe made it look like it was attached to something instead, like maybe over on the side, a little bit of that. Them just kind of floating here is a bit weird. Maybe that's just an oversight or a bug or something, I don't know. There's a few oddities, like the game overall looks very good. Has a lot of cool stuff. There's like some times where it's just weird, where it's like, it's just got like a very obvious like issue or something, you know, with the visuals. And it's kind of like blatant. And I'm like, why'd that happen? Alrighty. Yeah, I'm still looking for a door, chat. I don't know what a maintenance door is. This? There we go. Yeah, pineapple on pizza is pretty fucking tasty. I often enjoy it. It's usually a more entertaining, delightful pizza. Pizza well known for its entertainment value. So that's how you get in here to get this. Okay. Which could spawn more enemies. When this is all over, I'm coming back for you. Ha ha ha. Very good. Chicken's good. Yeah, I've had chicken on pizza many times. It's good. Now just that's opened up. Gives us a little shortcut. There's still another area down here, though. I'm sure this is definitely safe. I mean, the most obvious enemy they're going to throw at me here is going to be the spiky dudes that run at you fast, because this is a more claustrophobic area. That's what I would do. Oh, it loops back to here now. Okay. Just a little shortcut. I guess for people who really want to, like, try and find all the secrets, right? It just gives you the opportunity so you're not, like, locked out or have to go a super long way back to get there. That makes sense. Right, so... let's do this. Usually get chicken on your pizza. I see. Fun. Toys. Bring the adventure home. Got bombs. That's fun. A squeaky noise for the bombs. Frog monster. Aha. They have references, chat, to other boomer shooter indie games like Incision. That's a retro boomer shooter. And Graven. And Ion Fury, Aftershock, the expansion thingy. And Wrath, Aeon of Ruin. So what's funny about a lot of these, chat, and I don't mean to cast shade, but I'm gonna, because I'm like that sometimes. This was a disappointment video game. It was not at all what it was intended to be. This clearly had some severe developmental problems, and they released it, and it is extremely flawed. It is a very fucked up game. I think I got this, like, on a deep discount or something in a bundle. I'm pretty sure I have this game. I think it was in a bundle I got it in, but I don't think I've tried it yet. Man, this game seemed really cool, but it's super fucked up. This is, like, considered okay, but kind of weird is what I heard. Like, it's very, like, Half-Life 2 with a lot of its structure. It was, like, a big departure from, I guess, like, the original Ion Fury. And this is a game I also got super cheap. And I got it in early access, actually, is what I did. I bought this in early access. It took 500,000 years to come out. This game's neat. I do want to play more of it. It's also getting, like, a VR version. That's coming out, like, I think next year, potentially toward the end of this year. I don't remember, but they're working on some kind of VR version of this game. But, like, this one's weird. This one's a weird one because, like, it has, like, this save point system that's fucking bizarre where you, like, have to put down, like, a manual save, like, physically in the game world, and then will reload you back there when you die or whatever. So it's like it's a limited amount of saves or something. So they have, like, little models and toys for the games. So I guess Frogbuster must be a game too then. I don't think I've heard of this one. I don't know if I've heard of Bone Rooms either. So I guess these are all games, because that would check out since I know these are games. I don't know if I know The Last Exterminator, but Coven's a game. I was considering picking up Coven. I probably won't now, even though it is on a bit of a sale, because it is in early access, and I have spent a lot of money lately on buying, like, shit to replace things, so I'm trying to be a little bit more financially responsible. Anyway, that was my spiel. It's fun that stuff's there, though. References are fun and nice. It is okay to have a reference in the game. Yeah, a lot of these games are still in development and are not done. Incision's still in early access, has been for a while. These three did come out, though, in whatever way you consider coming out. Like, God, this game was in fucking early access for so fucking long. It was, like, at least 5 years. People seemed kind of a bit in between on this one. This one was a weird one. There's a lot I could say about Wrath, but maybe at some point I might just, like, play more of it to have more of an opinion. Because I didn't play the full version yet, so... But I've definitely heard some opinions about it. Anyway, back to the actual game we're playing. Is this just a Backrooms reference? I kind of feel like it is. It's just this is Lupin. Not fit through here. No effect for the player to block the projection. Cannot stop this or break it. Maybe if I shot it, I would, but... Are these the credits for this game? For Chapter 2? Is that what I'm looking at? We're getting very meta in this mall. Boom. Pranked. Prankster note. I'm so scared. I don't know if, like, a lot of these places will probably loop around, but I felt like I wasn't thorough in some of the other sections and I missed some stuff. Yeah, a lot of it is Lupin. This doesn't want to open, though. Like, I can't open this one? So I guess no shortcut for that. Yeah, the detection on this is really not great. Like, the fact that I had to go out of my way to do that is kind of ridiculous. Like, I walked up to it, like, man, what do you want? I don't know if I'm going backwards, forwards. Yeah, this is different. There's a secret, of course. Yeah, I don't know how to get in there. I sure would like to get in there, though. That'd be nice. All these things don't budge. Sometimes that means you explode something, like a wall. But I also don't see anything like that yet. I don't see explodable stuff. Maybe there was something outside that I just somehow didn't see. Maybe they're on the outside and the other side it'll open up. Or it's more complicated than that and there's a special route you gotta take or some shit. Not a lot of enemies in this area, which isn't, like, bad. Alarm will sound, no access. So this is a checkpoint. That is straight up progression. Was there... I felt like there might have been something over here I didn't look at, but I'm not sure. I'm gonna double check before I move on. Yeah, I never went inside of here, for example. Never did any of this. Not seen anything to pick up or an obvious secret. Yeah, I didn't go down in here, so... We just kind of went into the employees only section and that was about it. No, doesn't seem like there's anything to see here. Seems like we combed through it within reason. Alright. Well, let the fun begin, I guess. Hey, it's a new enemy, chat. This guy wants to blow me up with a big bomb. See, I thought that might link to that secret. And it might, but I can't really do it right now if there's a bunch of dudes shooting at me. Oh, they're using this track again. It's a good one. It's a good one. I wonder if you just can't... There's like something you just blow up on this side. It just doesn't look like that's blow upable, but maybe it is. Maybe like I've been a little too like... assuming. Can't save right now. Ooh. Interesting. Yep, no, that was a waste. That's fine. I got 8 more of those. Okay. I need to use like a revolver. Now we're talking. Some of those secrets are genuinely really baffling. Like, maybe I'm just terrible at finding them. But like, I get the idea that some of these are like adjacent to each other and I can understand where they're located. But actually, like, getting to them is really tough sometimes. Like, I thought, oh, you just blow it up and that's it, right? And mystery solved. But... like, no? And I'm like, okay, so if it's not that, how the fuck do you get in there? And there's been a lot of that in this game in particular. Maybe I needed to have played like 500,000 Doom WODs. Is that my problem? I just need to play infinite amounts of Doom WODs. Oh shit. And then I would magically know. This seems different. Yeah, they made some routes. Some areas opened up that weren't here before. Not that I really got anything for my trouble, but... yeah, they just changed the map, basically, is what they did. Because we were here before. Right, okay. Yeah, because see, we were here before, I'm pretty sure. They just might have changed this and boarded it up when we were gone. I don't know. Unclear. Or there's just 2 of those areas that look like that. Yeah, no, they did that. Yeah, definitely. Because I definitely went over there. It's just they added that in, because that was not there before. They work fast. So yeah, this is how you leave now. Yeah, so I have no idea how to get those. I killed everybody. Yeah, I missed like 3 secrets. That was a huge area. That took me like almost an hour. Damn. It was big. The swamp, huh? The swamp. So I guess we're back into like a bigger open air area. That's cool. That looks neat. Nice effect. Oh, very nice. I bet there's a way to get up there and you get a secret. Yeah, you probably have to go across the truck and yeah, I kind of think I know how you get over there. Cool. Sky effects again, as usual. You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking it's probably a good stopping point. It is a cool skybox.